What's up, Brandon? Morning's been pretty good. I just was busy at work earlier this morning, and then I seen tornado warnings popping up in Virginia. And I'm like, uh-oh. My stream isn't scheduled till 3 o'clock or 2 o'clock. So I told my girlfriend goodbye. Well, not goodbye, but that I'll see her later. She's got to go to work anyway, so I was getting the car prepped up while eating lunch at the same time, stuffing my face while prepping up the car to get it ready. And I decided to go live earlier. I mean, it's not much earlier, but I got to get gas too, so. What's up, Daryl? Thanks for you popping in. Thanks to you for popping in the chat earlier and giving that tornado warning as well, because some people do sit in the labs and wait. So I do appreciate you. A little update. Got the new laptop mount. Nice and sturdy. We're gonna be running Radar Omega and WeatherWise today. WeatherWise here, Radar Omega here. Really, WeatherWise just for the simple fact that it's good for navigation in itself. And it does sound off alerts that I understand. I haven't set up any of that on this computer. All my other Radar Omega settings are set up the way I like them on my phone and on my home PC. So we're just gonna leave standard Radar Omega up here. I can read it Radar Omega better as far as like radar goes. I've been doing it for a lot longer there. But WeatherWise I'll keep as a second form of radar, just in case this doesn't update quick enough or something. And have the radar, the navigation on that as well. Starlink is back there up and running. We'll see how that goes. We got GoPro mounted up there. I don't know if you can see it. GoPro is mounted up there. Don't know if you can see it. Either way. So I think we are ready for the day. We're gonna back up in here and get some gas. Funny enough, it is a moderate risk today. Not in Virginia though, so I can't live up to my name in Virginia. Imagine seeing a moderate risk in Virginia, level 4. That would be something. But there is some rotation going on out here in VA today. There is some vortex action going on in Virginia today. There is some high cape going on in Virginia today. I pulled a sounding for Richmond earlier, and the cape was almost 3,000 in some spots. Surface base was like 3,000, almost 3,000. It wasn't quite 3,000, but it was close. So today might be a Northern Virginia day, a Richmond day. But we got some storms moving in locally right now at the gas station. They're like right here. So we're gonna I'm gonna turn the camera around and give you all a cloud view just for right now. So we might see what these storms are doing nearby before we run up north. Nothing so far in Virginia has a severe thunderstorm warning on it. Virginia has already had one tornado warning so far. So we're keeping an eye on all of this. But yeah, let me get some gas, guys. I'm gonna let that bad boy just fill up. Definitely a chance for a moderate risk in Virginia. At some point, not today though. Moderate risk in Texas and Oklahoma. Yep, exactly, Daryl. What's up, Kelly? I'm in King George, Virginia. Work in Stafford. Thanks for covering. Of course, Kelly. I'll be here as long as you need me to. I'll probably be here till nighttime, probably till sundown, because the risk goes until 8 or 9 o'clock. So yeah, I will be here as long as anybody needs me to. We're letting the gas fill up right now currently. Oh, what is going on here? Oh, Starlink is not operating properly because we're underneath the awning for the gas station. That's why I was wondering what's going on. What's up, Michigan? How you doing, bro? Yo, we were talking about you. Who was? What's going on, Eater? Welcome in here, bro. So today's gonna be much different than it was yesterday. I accidentally sent Motley KD says I accidentally sent a chat in Jordan Hall's live because I'm dumb, saying that me and the cats are watching you. So guys, that's my original YouTube account. There's nothing on there. Don't even follow it. Don't even bother. That's at home right now, having the broadcast up. So my girlfriend is typing on that. That's so funny. Hello, Kay and the cats. All I heard was your audio. Oh, Central, you said your radar tech and you were talking about me? What were y'all saying? Hopefully nothing bad. So today's gonna be a much different threat than yesterday, right? So yesterday we were driving around waiting for waiting for storms to bubble up. Today, storms are already here, and we have so many storms around us, I don't even know what to pick. So we're gonna be looking for our best environment, look at boundaries, look at Cape. I'm gonna be really getting into the science of it a little bit more today than I think yesterday. Just because I want to find where it's going to have the best storms at. There's a nice cell out there in Tappahannock, one moving towards Montross. There's a small little rain shower going through my area currently, getting ready to pass right over us. That's got some convection on it. There's a storm just west of Farmville that's looking like it's going to be nice. And there's a small little blip that just popped up in Amelia courthouse area. So, I mean, their opportunities are endless today. Let's see what we can get done. Be right back. Let's catch back up to chat. Catch back up to the chat real quick. Madeline says, do you think today will underperform or overperform with the severe weather risk? Want me to be honest with you, I'm gonna say overperform in Virginia. Are you meaning like all around? Do you mean all around, like even going on right now with the moderate risk in the Plains area? Do you mean like everything or just the Virginia threat? I love you, be safe. The cats are still watching you, so they'll tell me if you're doing stupid shit. Okay, all right, Kay. It's so weird looking at my actual like picture and my name on the screen that's chatting. That's so weird looking. Hold on a second, guys. Let me turn you towards a view. There's a thunderstorm moving in this direction. We're gonna stick with this for a second just to see what it does. Just for a little bit. Just for a little bit, because nothing has a severe thunderstorm warning on it currently in Virginia yet. But once we get one, we're gonna head right towards it. This is the most convection local right now. Let me catch up to chat real quick and then we'll get back to driving. This is not a good spot. It looks intriguing and I was like, that's Motley's area, LOL. Oh yeah, under a slight risk and a 5% tour tag on it? Yes, of course. And I'd never talk bad about Motley or anyone else, LOL. I think this dude's pretty cool. Chill dude. Thank you. Appreciate it. Brandon says, played Twisted this morning and I got the doghouse. What do you mean you got the doghouse? Twisted's a fun game. If y'all really want to storm chase or learn how to storm chase and like read thermos and photographs and stuff and get sucked into a tornado without actually dying in real life, you should check out the game Twisted. on Roblox. Yes, I know it's a Roblox game. I'm a grown man. Whatever. It's still a storm chasing game. It's pretty fun. Daryl says it sounds like Northern Virginia and Southern Maryland are under the gun for today. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping to head towards that direction. But there is some convection right now that I'm dealing with in my current location, so I'm going to stick with that. I was looking at the HRRR, and the trend was showing a nice supercell popping up in like the Fredericksburg area, like south of Fredericksburg, north of Ashland, like right in between there. And I had my eye on that. I'm like, if that really happens, that cell, that's going to be interesting. That's going to be something we want to be on. But we'll go ahead and start driving and see what we get. We'll see if anything pops up as far as a severe thunderstorm warning. That's what we're waiting on right now. There's 2 tropical storms in the Eastern Pacific. Sean, I don't really pay attention, or excuse me, let me not say I don't pay attention to it. I don't normally pay attention to tropical systems out of season, or like while tornado season's going on. But I did see something about that. But once tornado season starts up, or hurricane season starts up, best believe I'll be keeping my eye on it. What's going on, Prime? RX says, any crazy weather for Midlothian, Virginia today? Everywhere from Midlothian, everywhere from like Farmville and Lynchburg, Alvista, Staunton, Front Royal, all the way over to the coast is under a risk right now. Everywhere. So I don't want to tell you that like Midlothian is not going to get anything or will get anything, but you have a good chance that you will see a pretty strong thunderstorm. If at all minimum, you'll probably see some really strong winds at minimum. Maybe some heavy rain, things like that. So just be looking out. You ever chased a hurricane? Just wondering. Never. That's what I want to do this year. That's my goal. I've always chased after severe thunderstorms, and I've always chased winter storms. Never chased a hurricane. So that'll be a learning curve for me. When does the severe season even end? Well, it depends on where you're at. But in Virginia, our tornado season gets extended because we do have, what do you call it? Tropical systems that move up the coast, right? And we already have a humid state, right? So like we deal with some convection that pops up, from these tropical systems. So like when hurricane season starts, we're still under the threat of severe weather. So we get extended. I mean, I don't know how long you've lived in Virginia for, but I can remember tornadoes going all the way up until March of the next or of the following year. I've seen tornadoes in March in Virginia. I've seen tornadoes in November. There was actually an EF3 on Hull Street that happened in October or November. I can't remember exactly what month it was. So you're always under the risk. But it's just not as common, right? So you don't see a lot of severe weather in Virginia, but the season is definitely extended. It's not like every single day. I mean, lately I've been on a chase marathon. It looks like tomorrow I might be chasing again, and maybe even Tuesday I'll be chasing again. We'll see what happens. Because I chase anything marginal risk or higher, just to keep people in VA, give them something to watch. Give people something to watch. Almost at 800 subs already, Prime. Awesome, thank you. I appreciate everybody so far that's stopped by and has liked the stream and subscribed. Thank you so much for the support. Today is going to be a wild ride. So any support is definitely appreciated. Daryl says, would you travel to Carolinas or Florida for hurricane season? Or hurricane chasing, or just stay local? So I won't go as far as Florida just yet. Maybe if I start doing this full time, if I can ever get this thing full time, or even get monetized. If I can get to the point where I'm monetized on here, I may even just go to Florida for a strong hurricane. But you got to remember, That's like 12 hours away from me. We'd have to find somewhere to stay in a hotel that's outside of the threat of the hurricane. All that stuff's really hard to plan for. I would literally have to book a hotel in like Georgia or something. And then it's really hard to plan for that, but definitely the Carolinas. I do see myself going to the Carolinas. I might even be in North Carolina tomorrow to chase. Tomorrow there's still a threat going on, a slight risk going on for Carolina tomorrow, and I might even chase that. So either I'll make a decision tonight, depending on how the day goes, whether I'm gonna chase the marginal threat in Virginia today or tomorrow, or go to North Carolina, drive an extra hour, go to North Carolina, and chase the slight risk. Because there's a 2%. I think there's a 2% tornado that they put, that the SPC put on the northeast part of. I got to pull this up so I can just show you. I don't want to give you any false information, but it looks like the northeast part of North Carolina is going to have a tornado threat tomorrow. But I'll pull it back up just to show you all again. Let me change this chat really quick. All right, there we go. Guys, how's the signal looking? I would love any updates on signal, any pixelation, any of that stuff. It helps me to do my job better on here. I don't want to give you all just like a bunch of pixels to stare at the entire night. So if I can figure out whether we should hook the phone to Starlink, stay on mobile data, any of that stuff helps me. Guys, am I live? Am I connected? Mic check, anybody? Are you there? What is happening? My chat is not updating, guys. Hold on a second. Crystal clear now. Good afternoon. What's going on, Maya or Mia? What's up, X? Yes, still live. Daryl says, why are you so quiet, X? Because my chat wasn't updating. I thought nobody was in here chatting. I was like, what is going on right now? I was like, am I even live? Prime says, imagine storm chasing in a Hellcat. No, thank you. All right, we got some heavy rain coming now. No thanks from the Hellcat chasing. Imagine chasing in a smart car. My buddy Brandon, that's in the chat sometimes, says that there's a guy that chases in a R35 Skyline. That's funny. Gotta roll the windows up. We're getting rained on right now. I wasn't expecting to get rained on just yet. Just trying to get up in the area first. All right, let's see what we got. Chasing on a motorcycle? No, I'm good. I want to chase water spouts on a jet ski one day, or a boat. Could y'all imagine if I brought you a live stream from a boat or a jet ski? 5 subs away from 800 subs. Awesome. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much, everybody. Excellent MPGs. This car I'm in, see the car in front of us? That's the type of Civic I'm chasing in right now. Thing is almost like 50 miles per gallon, bro. When I fill up, I can chase for like 3 days straight. It's crazy. Guys, I am going to the PA Storm Trackers meet. It's a Meet the Chasers event. So if anybody's interested in that, reach out to me or reach out to PA Storm Trackers. It's being hosted in Pennsylvania. You'll be able to meet PA Storm Trackers themselves, me and other chasers as well. We'll have food there, merch, things like that. It should be a good time. What's the Addy? You ain't pulling up there, X. What are you going to bring? You going to bring a private jet or something? All right, Brandon, sounds like a good idea to me. Are these storms moving fast today, or what's going on? I can't get out of this rain. You got to keep in mind too. Yeah, this is crazy. This storm is dumping on us right now. We're about to get blown off the road here. There's a storm in Amelia County right now that looks beautiful. Storm motion is 40 miles an hour. Yeah, it's kind of quick. I was wondering why I can't outrun it because I'm only going 25, 30 miles an hour. As compared to yesterday, Brandon, the storms are moving at 25 miles an hour. We can stick with the storm the entire time. We can stick with the storms the entire time. That's what's good about the slow-moving storms. They're not good if they're bringing a lot of issues like wind and rain and things like that, and hail, because they hover over top of a town or a neighborhood for a long period of time. You know, faster-moving storms, they get out of your way a little quicker, but as far as chasing standpoint, it's hard to keep up with them, or even hard to outrun them too. Is there a way I can turn around up here? I want to show y'all something. I want to show y'all something on the leading edge of this storm here. I seen that, Eater. Awesome. Well, I say awesome. Let's hope it don't impact anybody. But I just like storms. We got cauliflower in the sky in front of us, guys. We do have cauliflower in front of us. How'd the rest of the stream go yesterday? It was a bust. Yesterday's chase was a bust. Nothing really happened. I need to get on 288 actually. I need to turn around. I gotta get on 288. Got to get on 288 actually. We're gonna go towards Powhatan right now to start. Got to head on 288. I mean, hurricane season can start really early or late, but as far as like the calendar hurricane season, not yet. Yeah, I seen Eater. Yeah, there's a big risk going on over there. I'll be all over the place, I think. We're going to go kind of Midlothian, Richmond area, just for now. Stay out of the way of traffic. And Brandon says that there's a tornado that's crossing I-95 by Stafford. Yeah, Stafford got hit earlier with a tornado warning. But we'll go halfway in VA because the threat is everywhere. But north looks like it's the most convincing. So what we'll do is we'll put ourselves like in the Midlothian area and then wait for our best cell to pop up and wait for a severe thunderstorm warning. Or we'll just find a cell that looks good and stick with it and see what happens. But right now there's no severe thunderstorm warnings going on in Virginia currently, so I can't really initiate immediately. But my eye is on a cell that's going just passing south of Powhatan. That's what I got my eye on currently. See how dark it looks behind me? What we just rode through. Hold on, I'm gonna mute the mic so y'all don't get muffled. I don't even know if I could see that really. Sorry. We'll never understand how there's a couplet but it's not warned for anything. Yeah, sometimes they just drop the ball sometimes, man. The National Weather Service can sometimes drop the ball. Yeah, Matt, let me know. We can probably convoy together. Not necessarily ride with me, but you can convoy. Like, you can follow me around or whatever. Yeah, Eater sounds good. Yeah, I seen it. Yeah, well, it's not a twisted term, X. It's a real term in storm chasing. Twisted got it from classic, storm chasing lingo. small CC drop by Stafford. Yeah, I don't know how, maybe, yeah, I don't know, man. It's hard to say what that is. Maybe that's why they're scratching their head and they haven't warned it yet. But a little update, look guys, I got the laptop mount riding like with a popo now. Got the big boy camera going to be shooting too a little bit. Got the GoPro mounted on the top of the car. If we see anything today, we're going to have angles. We're going to have eyes on everything. If you feel it, chase it. You know what I mean? If you feel it, chase it. That's what they say, right? I look like an undercover Fed. That's funny. Probably doesn't help either that I have stuff mounted in my back glass too. Antennas and Starlinks and things like that. People probably do look at my car like, what the hell's going on? That Midlothian storm is starting to take shape, guys. I'm gonna keep my eye on that too, Matt. So I'm gonna be on the one in about 20 minutes. It's the one right in front of us. That's the Midlothian storm. I'm gonna be on that one in the next 15 or 20 minutes, and then the Farmville storm will be moving in as well. There's a storm just south of King William that's taking shape also. And that's gonna be running right to the coast here shortly, so I can't go to that. I'm on 288, Brandon. I'm on 288 north. I'm about to get off on my Hull Street exit soon. Nah, definitely not 95. dealt with the other day on 95. I'm not dealing with it again. Sounds good, Matt. Keep me updated. This one here that I'm getting ready to be on is starting to take shape. Classic supercell look to it. Adam says don't take Hull Street. The storm is going to intercept 288 north of Hull Street. Go to Midlothian Turnpike. Let me look at this. Let me look at this GPS again. I was gonna post up at Rockwood. Adam, I was gonna post up at Rockwood. Like Rockwood area. Guys, the stream is already at 50 likes. Thank you so much for everybody that's hit the like button. I appreciate the support. Oh yeah, she's a beauty. She's a beauty. She is a beaut. Still waiting on this storm to get some inflow though. It looks good, but it doesn't look that good. Like it looks good from what I see with my eyes, but the radar doesn't show very much. And Tappahannock waiting on the storm. Ruh-roh. All right, Papa. I'll try to keep you updated as much as possible. I might even be up here way later. Because y'all have something just south of you. There's also a storm that's coming from the west near Lake Caroline that you might have to deal with later. But the one that's just going south of Tappahannock, that one looks nice. These little discrete cells that you see popping up like this, they're the ones that you got to watch out for, these the tornado potential. That's why we're trying to pick which ones look best and stick with them for right now. But this one in Midlothian is starting to take shape still. It's like it's still trying to do something. It's still trying to grow. What's going on, Pulses? We're gonna find a spot to turn around and get our eyes on this. The storm is right behind us, guys. Why is my heat on? Why the hell is my heat on? And it's 80 something degrees outside. I got a yellow warning of a thunderstorm. That's serious? Well, I would treat it like it's serious. Yellow is going to usually indicate, I don't know which radar system you're using, but it's going to usually indicate a severe thunderstorm warning. So that drops when there's usually about 60 mile an hour winds. It's like 58, 59 degrees, or 58, 59 wind speeds or higher. They'll issue it, or over inch hail. Well, some National Weather Service stations do it differently. They shouldn't, but they do anyway. It's not necessarily protocol for them to do it that way, but they do it differently sometimes. I know some weather stations that don't even issue a warning on hail that small. They wait for the wind to pick up. Let's get a look at this storm really quick. We need somewhere to pull over. up here. Hold on a second, guys. We're gonna wrap around this parking lot and we're gonna face towards the storm. And we're gonna keep our eye on it and we're gonna watch radar together. Wait for the next big thing and keep our eye on this storm since this is the closest one that looks the best at the moment. And we'll go from there. I need to back up. Need to back up in that parking spot. What's going on, Andy? Nearly 800 subs, W? Yes, 800 subs is awesome. Thank you, guys. We're gonna hold on to this spot right here. Face you towards the storm. This is currently in Midlothian, Virginia. Just north of Winterpock, if anybody's familiar with the area. All this right here, let me see if I can point right with my finger correctly. All this right here on this edge and this edge is potential hail and heavy rain. So this little boundary right here in between my fingers, this right here you're seeing, that's the rain. All right, so if that gets too close, we got to bounce. Brandon says nice area, I guess. You mean the area or just like the view? It's not bad. I used to live up here. There was a EF3 tornado that crossed this road back in 2018, and it was actually a fatal tornado as well. It did take a life. I was working about 5 minutes down the road from where I'm at currently when the tornado warnings were ongoing. Dude, what's going on with the focus right now of the stream? The focus is not focusing. I'm trying to get the focus straight, guys. Sorry. I don't use any app or something. I just got a notification and I see it's windy as hell and the clouds are starting to cover the sky. Just keep an eye on it if you can. Where are you at exactly, Pulses? Yeah, we gotta turn this way more because I can't get the camera to focus, guys. I'm sorry. Does that look better? Does that shot look better? Romania. I can't pull up your radar in Romania from where I'm at. I'll probably have to use like a VPN or something. That King William storm is starting to look better and better. Yeah, Pulses. I would go with what Eater says. You can use WeatherWise. It's a free app to download. I just don't know if they're going to have towers in Romania. I don't think they are going to. I don't think you're going to be able to get updates on WeatherWise for Romania. Yep, Adam, I see that. Thank you for that update. This storm that we're on right now that's going on Whole Street is starting to die out, though, unfortunately. It looked good until it didn't, right? But yeah, it's starting to die out. Sorry guys, I'm still looking at models and stuff like that right now. This little thunderstorm's getting ready to run us over though. It's going into an environment that could ramp it back up. So maybe we'll shoot east. Maybe we'll continue going east. They just put a special weather statement on the storm in Montross, Virginia. Special weather statement on that one. It does have hail on it. At least 40-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So if you're in Montrose, north of Tappahannock, south of Colonial Beach, be on the lookout for that storm. We're gonna go east and try to like not get run over by this thing. We don't want to get rain on too much. We're gonna stay ahead of this. Wait for our next storm, but this one could ramp back up. It's heading into an environment that could help it survive a little longer, or even intensify. It's not getting a car accident in the meantime, though. Of course, Adam. Madeline says, oh, there's a tornado watch now from 2 p.m. till 10. Yeah. I had the live stream scheduled for 2 o'clock, so I'm a little early, but I wanted to get out here and catch these storms before they started, firing. But we're starting to get rained on now, so we're getting caught in this little thunderstorm right here that's above us. We're gonna try to get ahead of it. Bear with me, guys, because this place is a wreck to drive around. I lived here for a long time. I'll show you guys also where that tornado, that EF3 tornado hit on Hull Street. We're currently on Hull Street right now. I'll show you where that tornado hit on Hull Street back in 2018 that ended up taking a life. It actually hit my old gym. The old gym, the old Planet Fitness I was working out at, got split in half. So Planet Fitness and Gabe's share a building, and tornado split that in half. Knocked the wall completely down that separates the two businesses. Across the road right here that we're about to be on, or that we're on, about 3 stoplights up is where it happened. So then the tornado crossed the road up here, just north of where we're at, and went across the road to Old Dominion Flooring, ripped up the roof of that, and then ended up taking a life. Kelly, you might have to update. All my warning systems in my car and on my phone are letting me know as well. $800 subs. Thank you so much, everybody. We are 200 away from 1,000 subs. Thank you all for the support. I really appreciate it. Just a week ago, we were at like under 300. So that's incredible growth. And it's all thanks to everybody that's come in here and has subscribed and liked the stream and helped push my channel out there, and has even shared the broadcast to people on days like today. That's really crucial. Like sharing the broadcast to people that you may know that could be impacted today by storms. If I'm in the area and you can like share the stream to them, that's very helpful. But yeah, so the little shopping center next to us right here, that's where the tornado crossed, right here, and then it hit this storage area right here, and then this is the new building right here. It used to be an older building. That building got ripped up. Hold on, back here too. That building back there got ripped up too. Old Dominion Flooring. So the EF3 tornado touched down back there in 2018. Michigan, why did you say lucky dog? Guys, we should have stuck with this storm. We should have went more west towards Powhatan and Farmville area, because that storm in Farmville is starting to ramp up. Yeah, get them out of here, X. Get the weather bot out of here. Or any of my moderators. You see the guy that's spamming in Espanol? He's a weather bot. He's not even a real person. The weather bot's got to be banned. Thank you for removing him. Thank you. Everybody's looking at me like I'm an unmarked police officer. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you, X, for staying on top of the chat like that. Thank you. They see my Civic and start speeding. It's the opposite of what you want to do around me. Martina says, hey, checking in on my lunch break. Yeah, we're still a little early, Martina. We're still out here a little early. I went live early because I had all my equipment ready to go, and there was a tornado warning that was for Northern Virginia earlier, about an hour ago. So I was like, all right, we got some storm initiation today, so it won't hurt to go live 30 minutes early. Yeah, they haven't incorporated anything like that yet. That's for some reason. But Martina, what are you eating for lunch? Did you bring enough for the whole class? Got some nice clouds building up here in Short Pump. I'm in your area right now, Martina. I'm on Whole Street right now, just south of, I'm on Whole Street Road right now, so you know where that's at. I'm just like maybe 15 minutes away from Chesterfield Town Center. Salad LL being healthy. 12Z looking decent. 12Z is what? 4 p.m.? Matt? I'm not so good with Zulu, bro. I'll be honest with you. Brandon says I had pizza for lunch. Nice. Mostly east 4 p.m. That's what the HRRR is showing, all right? We're gonna get rain on for a little bit, guys. Got this little rain shower that's going above us. Rain makes you sleepy, Peter. Me too. The difference is between me and you is I think that you're not driving right now and I am. That's the only thing I got to say about it. So at least if you're at home in a comfortable spot, you can fall asleep to the rain, whatever. Me, if I fall asleep while driving, no bueno. Been a long day, I understand that. Sorry guys, I'm trying to stay away from this music beside me to my left. He's like trying to get me spammed with copyright. Peter says my 6-year-old daughter's watching. She loves the bad weather. Well, hello, 6-year-old daughter. Hoping it's not too bad when I'm off work around 8 p.m. working a 12-hour shift. Almost done with this corporate job next month. I work for myself full time. Good job. I like the hustle. I like the hustle. And I'm glad it paid off for you. Trade this life for fortune and fame. I even cut my hair and changed my name. That's what he was playing beside me. I don't know what song that was, but he was playing it beside me. Tornado warning for Montross, Virginia. Anybody that's in Montross, Virginia, north of Tappahannock, the storm I said to look out for, there is a tornado warning going on right now for that storm. I live in Gainesville, Virginia. Do I need to be worried? I think if you're anywhere in Virginia, east of the Appalachian Mountains, I think you should definitely be on the lookout today. I want to pull over and get a look at this tornado warning really quick, guys. Give me a second, and I'll get back to chat. Hold on a second. I just want to keep people informed. Hold on a second. We pulled the velocity on that. It looks like a little couplet on that storm. Nothing super tight, but it looks like a little couplet. So yeah, tornado warning right now in Virginia. Montross, Virginia. Can I pull over somewhere? Is there like, did I have to, oh, I just passed the big church. Damn it. I'll pull over in Southside Speedway's parking lot or something. I think our best option is nothing popping off near Cumberland, Farmville. We may want to roll east. Probably my plan. Are you coming out this way, Matt? I'm trying to keep my eye on the western storms moving east. Trying to see what this Cumberland storm will do. We can't make it to Montrose in time, guys. That's an hour and a half away. That storm will, that tornado warning will already expire, as well as if it does continue and get extended, it will just turn into a water spout. It's getting ready to run right into the Potomac River. The Potomac River. So yeah, we're a little late with that warning. I just packed everything up. I think I'm going to hang out around Chester, see what Cumberland does. Let me know. Like I said, we can convoy if we need to. We'll follow each other around and keep each other updated and things like that. I'm gonna pull over here and get a look at this radar again. Because we all just want to be big rock stars. Live in hilltop houses, driving 15 cars. The little Storm Civic is going to take this little off-road here. See what these all-terrain tires can do. 70 likes so far on the broadcast, guys. Thank you so much. Everybody that's liked the stream. I would recommend, if you're in Virginia and you want to be updated on severe weather and have a reliable, consistent source of coverage for your area in Virginia when severe weather happens, consider hitting the subscribe button to this channel. I go live during all severe weather in Virginia, as well as hitting that notification button on the bottom when you hit subscribe. That will also notify whether or not I'm live or not, or if I make a community post. There's cops behind me. Let's hope they don't give me too big of a problem sitting here. Are you near McLean? I'm in the Southside Speedway parking lot of Midlothian, Virginia. Peter says I shared on all socials. That's another thing I was going to bring up too. If you share, you're more than welcome to share this broadcast anywhere. But I would recommend sharing this broadcast to people that you think are affected, that will be affected in Virginia today, like on a risk day like today, where tornadoes are definitely a possibility in Virginia. Not just are they a possibility, but we've already had 2 tornado warnings in Virginia. Both so far have been radar indicated. Nobody spotted them, but they've been radar indicated. They still need to be taken as serious as a normal tornado warning, whether or not you see it or not. But if anybody you know is affected or could be affected, I said infected like it's a zombie apocalypse or something, affected by today's weather in Virginia, like I said, feel free to share the broadcast out. So right now we're just waiting to see what this Cumberland Farmville storm does. It's really the only thing we have a chance of working with at the moment, because everything else is way too far north currently. The Stafford storm is getting ready to fizzle out, and the Montross storm with the tornado warning on it is getting ready to hit the Chesapeake Bay and Potomac River. So that's getting ready to be out of the picture here shortly. The velocity has definitely tightened up on that, so there could be a tornado on the ground there. Well, there's no CC drop on it yet, but with the Popo coming to say hi to me. Don't bother me, I'm working. That's what I'm gonna say to him. If the cops come over and say something to me, I'm gonna be like, don't bother me, I'm working. Matt, just come up this way. Come up this way. It's a happy medium. You'll be able to catch anything. I'm not too far north to hit anything that pops up south. I'm not too far south to hit anything that pops up north. And everything that's moving from west to east right now, I am waiting on it. So I'm in a good spot. No tornado in McLean right now? Are you asking or telling? Because y'all have a tiny, tiny thunderstorm. Alex, y'all have a tiny, tiny thunderstorm that's going through McLean right now. I wouldn't worry about it. Okay, I see. Yeah, Matt, it does look decent. And that dark little bit of shading right there, you see the camera's facing right towards, not the one to the left, but the one further out. That's the Cumberland storm. What's up, Kraken? Am I allowed to say what's crack-a-lackin' Kraken? Am I allowed to say that? Or is that like inappropriate for the stream? Wow, yo. Look at the anvil. What's up, Martina? Heading back into work. Be safe out there. I'll check in when I can. All right, sounds good. Enjoy your day at work and don't work too hard. Can't wait to see you back in here. Matt says you might be onto something. I know. That's what I do. But look at this anvil right here, guys. Beautiful. Right there you see where it looks like the cloud is taking the shape of like a broccoli. Look at that. Well, we've got little rain clouds passing over it. Kraken says had a crazy morning. We'll all stay skinny because we just won't eat. Kamado, I'm in the parking lot of Southside Speedway in Midlothian, Virginia. We're just waiting to see the next storm that initiates, and we'll move towards our target. But while we do that, we're going to just weather watch for a little bit. We're going to look at these storm clouds. Look at these storm clouds. Look how far that's shooting up into the atmosphere. I think Chad is stuck in your hand. What do you mean? Oh, in my head. Who is Chad? Kraken says had a severe thunderstorm come through and shook my house. Where are you at, Kraken? You got to keep reminding me where you guys are staying at. I try to remember everybody, but it's hard to do that. Sometimes I forget where I live. Chesapeake. Oh yeah. Chesapeake's under the gun today too. Lake Ridge. This storm might turn into something, guys. This little guy here. coast of North Carolina right now is getting hit pretty hard right now with severe thunderstorm warnings. That is a Nickelback singer. Oh, maybe. You would know more than me about that. It is super hot and humid over here. This does not feel good sitting on this. Man, the coast. Sorry guys, had to hook the Starlink. Let me know if we're back up. Let me know if we're back up. Had to hook the Starlink because my mobile data just kicked me out. I think the phone is overheating, or the SIM card's overheating. Also, Kelly Pinkley, thank you so much for your $5 PayPal donation to buy 2 gallons of gas. I appreciate that. If you're still in here, thank you so much for the kind donation. It's very generous. W's in the chat for Kelly. Yeah, guys, sometimes when my SIM card on my phone overheats, it'll kick me out of my signal. So I'll have to hook the Starlink for a little bit. So y'all gotta let me know how the stream quality looks right now, because Starlink has not been very consistent with my couple days of experience here so far using it. So once my SIM card gets cooled down, if the stream quality is not looking good, then we will switch back over. Stream quality looks good, Peter says. Okay, thank you so much. Thanks for the update. This little storm right here is trying. I mean, it's just shooting up. The tops are just shooting up, but it's just not getting much on the base. The new scan on Cumberland looks good still. I don't know if Matt Dole is still in here, but Storm Chaser Matt Dole, are you still in here? I know you're looking at the Cumberland storm. The problem I see with that is, looks like it might get interfered by that Farmville convection. Yeah, so I don't know if they're going to go through a merge or if they're going to just completely disrupt each other. But we'll keep an eye on voltage. Well, I'm not in Richmond. I'm in Midlothian right now. Oh, thank you, Storm, for covering that sun up there. So the base is starting to form here on this storm. We're just watching this little blip happen in front of us. But you can see the gray underneath this base. Storm is trying to do something. It will most likely just die out, even though it's got shooting tops on it. So right now, just a quick update. We are currently in Midlothian, Virginia, right off of Whole Street and Genito Road, where Southside Speedway is. We're just waiting for our storm to initiate, and then we'll head towards it. Currently ongoing right now, there's a tornado warning in Montross, Virginia, heading towards the Potomac River and Chesapeake Bay. We have some storms to our west, going through Cumberland and just north of Farmville. We're watching that system there to see if they end up merging or just knocking each other out. But that'll probably be the next system we get on if it does anything. Matt says, curious if we got another tornado warning just went up somewhere. Let me check where that's at. Why is radar Omega late on that? Let's look at weather-wise. Excuse me, they just extended the tornado warning out in Montross. That's what it was. They just extended the polygon. That's it. But yeah, for those of you who have just came in here, thank you so much for the support. Thanks for joining. If you know anybody that's going to be affected by the storms in Virginia today and they need the coverage, feel free to share this broadcast. Matt, look at the storms in Scottsville too, starting to bubble up. Look at this base taking shape here. This one right here, no. It may produce a little shelf on it and have like a little gust front, but I don't think prime is going to be a lowering per se. This storm is just nothing really going on. We're watching it closely. We're going to stay right underneath of it and watch it closely. But look, you can see right there, there's a little clear edge. There's a little clear slat right in there. Look right there in between those clouds. And then you can see that little white part of the base right there moving faster than the rest of the storm system. So the storm is trying to do something. It's just not doing anything yet. This is what it looks like. It wants to do something. It sure does. But this is what we're waiting on. All that stuff you see in the distance, that's what we're waiting on. Right there in the far distance. So this storm is starting to form on the radar. I don't know if you can really tell, but if you look, Matt, this storm is starting to form on radar right now. This little blip that's happening right in front of our eyes is actually starting to come together on radar. It's very tiny. If y'all need to know my exact location, if you're using a radar software, I am just south of Rockwood, near Woodland Pond. So Genito Acres, Whole Street area. This little blip is starting to show up on radar. You can see it's getting a base to it. You got some updraft. So and the clouds are definitely shooting up. So I'm trying to give you all this view right now so y'all can just watch this thing happen right in front of our eyes. Yeah, Alex, there's a tornado. Wait, you want to see a tornado in McLean? I thought you said you seen one. I was like, wait a minute, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, Alex? But I see what you said. How's the stream quality looking, guys? We're still on Starlink. I need to know, just so we know whether to switch it or not. So any kind of update when it comes to my quality, will let me know if I am on the right network or not, because Starlink has not been really good for me. We're still watching this. We're gonna have a storm merger of those two. Just went west of Short Pump, I think. Yeah, I'm still watching those. Prime says, how does dew point affect tornadoes? Interesting question. What's up, James? He says, looking good. All right, thank you so much. Interesting question. I guess the right answer would be moisture and instability, I guess. But if you want to go through more of a science, technical standpoint of it, I guess it's really hard to say. You'd have to like really just do your research yourself to understand it better, because I can't really give you a meteorology answer to it. The only thing I can really say is moisture and instability. That's about it, really. But yeah, usually when you have higher dew points, more moisture in the air, aloft, you're gonna have more potential for severe weather. So, and you know, severe weather can just bring tornadoes. What's up, Brian? I see you. I'm gonna see what this little guy still does in front of us. But here's the big storm we're waiting on. Right there. That's our big storm right there. So Matt gave you a little explanation too. Higher dew points, closer to current temperature, will cause more moisture in the air, which helps produce supercells. So yeah, that's more of a, I guess, a science way of saying it, but I basically said the same thing in a way. Higher dew points equal severe weather. Severe weather can produce tornadoes. But yeah, so moisture and instability is really what the answer is to that question. The more moisture, the more instability, the more severe weather you're gonna usually get. We still have other things that take an effect. Prime, you have like CAPE values, you have things like that you have to take into effect. Wind shear, a lot of stuff goes into, there's a lot of ingredients that go into cooking up a tornado. It's just like making a biscuit or making a pancake or something, right? So like, or baking cookies. You can't just have one ingredient or two ingredients, you got to have multiple ingredients. And for it to be a good cookie, they got to be the right ingredients, right? The right amount of ingredients. If you lack on one ingredient, then the cookie might not be that good. So like if the conditions are perfect, tornadoes will form. Sometimes tornadoes can briefly touch down and spin up, but the ingredients might not all be there. So it might not be a long track tornado. It might be a fairly weak tornado. It could be an anticyclonic tornado. A lot of different things go into factor with it. But later in the day, CAPE values are usually lower than middays or like late afternoon days. CAPE values are usually a lot lower. There's a magic hour in the evening too, though. Sometimes when sun goes down, there's potential for strong tornadoes because the dew points are high. So if there's leftover CAPE, then you can get some strong long track tornadoes. That's why a lot of the big tornadoes, the EF5s and stuff in history, a lot of them have been nighttime tornadoes, nocturnal ones, because there's been leftover CAPE values that have been through the roof. You still have convection, and the wind shear is perfect. The dew points are high. Look at that! Look at the updraft. Look at that. You can watch it happen right in front of our face. See how you see the clouds going aloft right now? Look very careful right there. That little clear edge. You can see the updraft happening right in front of our eyes. That little clear slot you see in the tail end That right there is what you're seeing is happening, where the it's drawing up the moisture into the cloud. I don't know if y'all can see that. I can't really see anything. What's going on, Mia? I don't know if y'all can really see that, but I'm trying to give you a view of it. But you can watch this storm right now, right in front of us, sucking in air. We've had two tornado warnings so far, that's right. Man, that Charles City storm looks good too. Wow. That Charles City storm might be concerning. The tornado warning in Montross, Virginia has expired. You're still getting our updraft right there. I don't know if y'all can see it. Let me know. Mia says, where are you? I'm at Southside Speedway in Midlothian, Virginia, right off of the Genito and Courthouse. All right, so we got some rotation right there on the tail end. Do you see that? There's some rotation right there on the tail end right here. Look right on the edge of that storm. Do you see the rotation? Guys, let me get the GoPro started. Give me a second. Very, very small rotation on this little tiny blip in front of us, but we're going to try to catch a time lapse of it while we wait for these storms to come up. Very small rotation on this little tiny guy. We're going to face the GoPro right towards it, face our cameras right towards it. Matt is chasing too. He just don't know what he's going to do yet as far as where he's going to go. I told him just go ahead and come up here with me. We'll make a plan. We'll drive around together in 2 separate vehicles, hit the storms from different angles, that kind of deal. Today will be a very long stream, guys. So whatever goes on in Virginia, we will have it. That storm I was just talking about in Charles City, guys, is getting a hook on it. A pretty nice little inflow notch, and they just put a special weather tag on it. So that could go severe warn soon. Or Caroline, LOL. Guys, that Charles City storm could go tornado warned. Not trying to freak anybody out that's in the area, but anybody east of Charles City, anybody that's in Williamsburg, anybody that knows anybody in Williamsburg, be sure to let them know to be prepared for the storm that's getting ready to come towards them. It's not severe warned or anything yet, but it is looking like it's got some rotation on it. It's starting to form a hook. It's getting a classic supercell look to it. Let me give you an idea what I'm looking at here. So right here, green indicates going towards radar. Red indicates going away from radar. So now you got a jumble here, right? Bright green and bright red together. In simple explanation, trying to just teach anybody that doesn't know, will indicate a couplet, some rotation, a funnel cloud, right? But let me just show you the shape of the storm. That looks concerning to me if it continues on this trend. Right here, you have some inflow, okay? There's some inflow here. The tail end of the storm here will be where the hook will form. If this forms a hook where you have decent outflow, you will normally have a tornado that drops right on the tail end of that little storm there. So it does have a special weather statement on it. It's not severe warning, just something for anybody that's. Are we back? Are we back, guys? Let me know we're back. We're back. Okay. Can somebody type in the chat to let anybody know that doesn't see that I'm back to refresh the stream? Sometimes that will help to refresh the stream, and then we should come back up. But yeah, I was saying, Brandon, before it cut out, that Charles City is too far currently to head. It's going to hit Gloucester Point before I even get up that direction. But yeah, they did put a severe thunderstorm warning on the storm in Charles City. That storm was looking nasty. So anybody that just came back in here, sorry, we had some interference with the satellite and Starlink dish because of the clouds. That will happen from time to time. So just bear with me. If the stream starts to lag, just try to be patient and then reload the stream. And I'll disconnect it from the Starlink back to mobile data. What's up, Yuki? Tornado possible tag on the Charles City storm. Yep. I was explaining all that during the stream, but I guess the stream disconnected. So I was trying to give people a lesson about how to read a velocity signature as well. Man, all these storms east are just going crazy. Urbana storm east of King William, north of West Point, just got a special weather tag. Montross just got another one. Williamsburg is still hitting hard. I know, but I got comfortable. I got here and I'm like, there's some storms right now going on in Amelia, Powhatan. What I'm gonna do, Brandon, you can head up this way if you want to. It's up to you, because what I'm gonna do is, when these storms get here, I'm going to track them all the way east, as far as Tappahannock, King William, all the way east, and sit with them until nighttime if I have to. Who's doing a wheelie? That's not a wheelie, that's a weed eater. You're listening to a guy cutting grass. Or it might be Jason. Still lagging a bit, by the way. Are you kidding me? Yuki says, not really, it's fine. I should be fine. I'm on 5G coverage right now. X might have a skill issue on his side. 92 likes on the broadcast so far, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you all for your support. Not so much X, since he says I have a hairline issue. Someone sent me a picture of the water spout by the Charles City storm. Lucky. Yeah, Matt, they are starting to look a little mediocre. But like I said, I'm going to follow them all the way down. I'm going to follow them all the way to the east. This storm is moving 25 miles an hour. I wish I had time to catch it. And it might go tornado warning soon, guys. The storm in Charles City right now, heading towards Williamsburg, might go tornado warned here in a short bit. Just be on the lookout. Just be prepared for that. So if you know anybody in that area that could be affected, please give them a shout. Tell them to be on the lookout for the weather today. Tornado warning east of Tappahannock. I see that. Yep. Yep. Should we try to catch a Charles City storm? I just don't know if we're having enough time, Matt. It's moving at 25 miles an hour, but we can try to catch it. So I don't know if we're gonna have time to catch it. That's what I'm thinking, man. I'll have to look at it later, Brandon. If I tab out of my phone, it'll close the stream. I'm about to, Matt. Just gotta hop on 64 East. Yeah. It is, man. I really want to be there. That's why I'm kind of being quiet. I'm not going to lie. Kind of feel like pouring ice cold water on top of my head right now. I'm really upset I didn't make that Charles City storm. Just respawn over there? Dude, I wish it was that easy. So what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Matt? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna kick back or are you gonna come out this direction? 'Cause I'm shooting east right now. All the activity is east right now. The whole coast of Virginia right now is under some kind of weather statements. There's a severe thunderstorm warning, 3 special weather statements, and a tornado warning going on right now on the east, and we're over here in central. I'm wondering what you're gonna do. What's your plan? Are you coming out here, or are you just chilling? Because if you're coming out to the east, I'll meet you somewhere. Yep, I just seen it go up. Great, man. Got to find 64. All right, let me know. Got to find 64 east. Go where? push comes to shove, we get out there late, we might catch a water spout. I need to find 64 east. That's what we need to find. 64 east. Where's the 64 at? Six likes away from 100 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you all for the likes and the subscriptions. Appreciate all the support. Thank you, Brandon, for that update. Man, as soon as we're leaving, look at that Amelia courthouse storm. Look at it. Look at it starting to take shape. What do we do? Seriously, what do we do? We're already we're an hour away from the coast with ongoing tornado warnings, but they're getting ready to go into the water. We have storms to our west about 20 minutes away from me. What do we do? That's the question. LA, I'm in Midlothian, Virginia right now. On Whole Street Road. Looking for 64 east. Prime, I would use, if you're looking for a free one, use WeatherWise. Yes, sir, LA. Thank you for stopping in here. man, there's a nasty looking tornado going through Urbana right now. And there's a storm spotter on it. Where is 64? Tell them about me, LA. Tell them to reach out. And he can embed my YouTube feed through his feed if he needs to. But we got to get on something, man. This is crazy. Can't have another day where I'm getting skunked. Yeah, Prime, most of the radar apps are going to be only for US because most places outside the US don't even have weather towers because there's usually not much severe weather going on in other countries. If it's dead, are you going to end early? No, because we still got a potential later in the evening too. I'll probably be streaming all the way until sundown, bro. This is going to be a long one today. And I'm about to drop hood with all my equipment. We gotta find 64, bro. Am I on the WeatherWise app? No. I have WeatherWise, I use it as a radar, but I'm not on the app. The only thing I am streaming on is currently YouTube. Of course, that Powhatan storm is just getting better and better. We can't even find 64, bro. By the time we even get to 64, these storms are gone. That's what I'm saying, Matt. We just left there just to... Bro. I'm not going to let it get me frustrated. But man, is it. Yep, Sarah, we're watching that. I was trying to head east. But we're not gonna catch it in time. We're currently in Richmond, Virginia, stuck in traffic. In the hood, may I add. Another tornado warning just went up. Yeah, I just gotta find 64 first. I gotta find 64. Yeah, VA's a good one today. And we're just on the wrong storms. But that Powhatan Amelia storm is looking better and better and better. It's looking better and better and better. And we were just on that. We bailed on that storm to come east. And now it's starting to crank. Guys, we are 3 likes away from hitting 100 likes on this broadcast. I would appreciate it so much if you would hit the like button and consider subscribing. I appreciate all the support. This is going to be a long day of chasing. I'm going to be here until sundown. Maybe even after. Who knows? Thank you so much, Sarah. BBL, what is that? Thank you so much for 100 likes, everybody. My current location is in Richmond, Virginia. We're trying to find a storm to get on. We started early today, but we are in the wrong spot. So now we're too far east, or too far away from the storms going on east. Oh, be back later. Okay, I see. I was like, what does that mean? So we're too far away from the storms east to catch the tornado warnings. But there's still some storms going to be firing up. There's a little blip popping up just south of King William as well, just southwest of King William. I don't even know where 64 is, Matt. I've been looking for 64 for the past, I don't even know how long. I don't even know where I'm at. Yeah, I seen the one in Stafford earlier. I got my phone on me, but if I close it out to go to navigation, it will close the stream. Your children live in Stafford? Oh, I hope everybody was safe. What happened? What did Nightbot do to Matt? You're gonna drive right through Shaco Bottom to get 64 going the way you are. Okay, well, that's what I want to do, right? 64. I just ran a stop sign because I don't know how to drive in Richmond. So that was a cop right there. Hopefully he didn't catch me. Sorry, Popo, if you're watching the stream. It was an accident. I don't do these things on purpose. I just don't drive in the city much. I blew right through that thing too. Yeah, it's 95. It was a typo on his end. We're looking for 64 east. If we can get 64 east, we can get to the coast. I don't even know where I'm going, bro. King William Storm already got rotation. I would go for it. I'm planning on it. I just got to figure out how to get there. But look at the Powhatan storm. Look at the Powhatan storm. Watch as soon as I get on 64, that thing goes tornado warned or something. Amelia got rotation too. James says you will cross the James River in a minute. Yeah, I'm on the James River right now. Or crossing it right now, excuse me. Got to find 64. What should we do, guys? Should we go for the King William blip? Or should we stick with the Amelia storm? What should we do? This is going to make or break the day right here, this decision. I think you can do both. We'll see. The Amelia storm, the new scan shows a hook developing and hail on it. Brandon says I'd go with Amelia. I think I like your answer. Because at this point, I can't even find 64. And I'm in the city, guys. I'm in the city. Beep, beep, with your little Bell bicycle. Right lane. We getting right lane here? Bro, I don't know how to drive in this city. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is why I like ride along, so they can navigate for me. I know, James. Yeah, that storm in Amelia is one we're gonna stick with for a little bit. That looks really good. We'll probably track that all the way as long as it stays strong. It's got hail on it too, and I might even punch the hail core with the GoPro one. We'll see what happens. I just gotta figure out how to get back there. Pulses are, I'm currently in Richmond City, heading back towards Amelia and Midlothian, where I just came from. Just gotta find our way back. Once we find our way back, we're doing good. And we'll be on a very strong thunderstorm. Turn around? Oh, bro, this is too complicated. I need the navigator. Made the right turn too early. Can't I just take a left turn and get back on Broad? We're gonna burn up all our gas out here. All these streets just say numbers, like the beach. I need to know where I'm at. Let me pull up this real quick. Man, look at that Amelia convection right there. Look at that storm on Amelia. That thing is starting to take on a classic shape. So we are currently in the city. We are in the fan, bro. How do we get out of here? It could happen, Aaron, with the Amelia storm that we're trying to get to. It could happen with that one. So I'm trying to get there, but I can't get out of the city right now. I'm gonna have to turn around. Are you kidding me? I can't be doing this all night. This is why I don't chase around here. It's just too much going on. There's got to be a way back. Got to be a different way back instead of turning around. There's got to be a way back. No, I'm not trying to go 64. I'm trying to go back to Amelia. We're trying to get back to the Amelia storm. Right now, I think I'm heading towards Verina. No way, bro. I can't use Google Maps because my phone's using the stream. I think we're heading towards Verina right now. This is incredible. The whole storm chase day is going to be us trying to find out where we're at. The iPad does not use navigation well. It doesn't show me correctly where I'm at because Starlink is not operating properly. Let me just try. Let me just try it real quick. Let me just try Google Maps on the iPad. All right, let's see. Yeah, this navigation is not working correctly, guys. Like, it doesn't even know where I'm at. It has no idea where I'm at right now. We're gonna try, though. We're gonna do our best. It's the best bet we have. Yeah, it's blowing up fast and I'm nowhere near it. It's crazy. Craziness. We're gonna do our best to get there, though. Yeah, this navigation is not working good at all. It's because my Starlink is weak. Exactly, pulses. That's the way I'm feeling right now. Can't even get out of the city, bro. Damn. Blew that stop sign too. Can't imagine how many tickets I'm gonna get out here. Yeah, yep, this is exactly where Churchill is. I used to go sledding out here in the snow. They clean this area very well since I've been out here as a kid. They clean this place up very nice. Got a ticket left on 25th, and then right on East Main. So I think it was Brandon or Matt, I can't remember who it was. Whoever it was completely right about turning around. Because that's exactly what it's got me doing, is turning around. Hopefully we hit green lights, we'll get there in a timely manner. Then we go all the way down to... We go all the way down and we take a left onto South 14th Street. Hey, what's going on, Phil? How you doing? Yeah, the storm is where I live at, basically. That King William one, I'm glad I didn't go there. It's starting to die out. Matt says he's heading out to Amelia, so we might see Matt out there. Me and Matt might be chasing together tonight. We'll see. We're just being separate vehicles. Have a little convoy system going here. Got to take a left on 14th Street. This is 18th right here. Just woke up, been asleep all day. I'm glad you're awake because you're getting ready to see a lot of storms going on tonight. We'll be live for at least another, let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, probably another 4 or 5 hours. We'll probably be live. And there's a lot of storms and tornadoes and that kind of thing that are possible in Virginia today. You'll be on your way in 2 minutes? Okay, sounds good, Matt. I'll meet you somewhere in Midlothian. I'll find a place, just see where I'm at on the stream. We'll meet there. Car accident right in front of me, too. I gotta hurry and get around this before law enforcement stuff starts to show up. Be careful protesting by here and looting. I'd like somebody to loot me right now. Well, let me not wish for that, but that would not be a good idea if they did. I don't ride alone, you know what I mean? I don't ride around alone, especially with all this equipment in my car. Wouldn't be a good idea. All right, so there's 14th up here. We got to take a left up here. There's a girl driving that 350Z in front. There's a chick driving that. She almost wrecked too. So then we got to turn, we got to take a right onto Canal. No, you're hearing that red Z you see in front of us in the left lane. So we got to get in this right lane. We got to take a right here at the Canal Street. So the maps is actually working better than I thought it would. Starlink is running the maps right now. So let's be kind to Starlink today because it's holding up the laptop, the radars, and the is that even illegal? What do you mean is what illegal? That area used to flood before they built the flood wall in the late 80s. Good to know, James. Good to know. I don't know anything about the Richmond history or anything. But that's pretty cool. We got to go on cobblestone. We got to drive on cobblestone, guys. We're gonna be a little bumpy. Sorry. Very bumpy, actually. Am I gonna get a flat tire on this crap? Let's hope I don't get a flat tire on this crap. Yeah, for sure. Love cobblestone. Yeah, it looks cool, but not to drive on it. We're going to Starlink in a minute, guys. Sorry. Finally, we broke free of Richmond City. Now, guys, we're on the way to Amelia. We made a good decision. I'm going to be honest with you. We made a good decision because Amelia Storm is still cranking, and the storm in King William died out. So I'm glad we didn't go there. What is this? We have a toll. We have a toll? Are you kidding me? This is 2 tolls I've hit in 2 days. A lot of cobblestone in Dublin. Not good. Not good on the toll road. I have no money. Not good. What do we do, chat? Do we blow the toll road? Do we just go full force GTA 5 in here? Just joking, by the way. Don't know what to do. Easy pass lanes will send you a bill in the mail. Okay, we're going that way. Hopefully I don't get arrested or get in trouble. It was an accident. They just took a picture of my car. Might get another tornado warning in Montross again later, guys. So if you're in that area or know anybody in that area, just keep an eye out for the storm that's getting ready to go south of you. That storm is looking good. Why are we going more tolls? Why are we still going toll roads? Still going toll roads, bro. Hopefully they let me pay with a card, bro. Because I already have one bill I got to pay that's coming in the mail. I have one receipt in here that I haven't paid yet from the other day. This is crazy. That's why I avoid Richmond at all costs. Shouldn't even came this way. Do you accept a card?
No, the only cash.
I don't have any cash or coins on me.
Hold on.
Okay.
Don't go anywhere. The lights gonna turn green. I gotta print out a slip for you.
Okay.
Here you go.
Am I free to go?
Yeah,
Thank you.
online payment.
Okay, thank you so much. Bro, that's 2 receipts I gotta pay when I get home. Plus, wait for the one to come in the mail. Do I go chipping him or no? I don't. I gotta go this way. Yeah, I go this way. Look at the hook on the Midlothian storm. Look at the hook on Midlothian storm, bro. I'm still 20 minutes away. Matt, how far are you away from Midlothian? About 20 minutes, okay. So it looks like we might need to set up near the Harbor Mill area. About to be on 288. I'll be there soon too. My GPS is not updating. Tolls, are you kidding me? Oh, that's a different way. Rerouting? Why does it say rerouting? Am I going the wrong way now? Set up somewhere at Harbor Mill if you can. I'll meet you there. Bro, another fucking toll? Excuse my language, I'm sorry. I can't with this, bro. We're not doing that. We're going courthouse. It's still gonna make me pay the toll, bro. You're kidding me. Gotta give me another slip. I don't have anything on me.
You know you don't have to keep doing this. If you just go to the exact change line, go slow enough, they'll catch your plate. You don't have to close until you don't have change.
But won't it be more expensive if they send it in the mail?
Yes, but they don't. What I'm saying is, you don't really do anything. The system does it itself.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
If you want to save time, but you know, I can give you the paper still. If you go over there and do it, it's the same thing. Just make sure you don't do it past 6 days.
So I can pay this one right here?
No. Wait, you got cash?
I have nothing. I have a card.
No. You're just doing the same thing. I'm just telling you. You don't have to tell us.
Okay.
It does it itself.
All right. Okay. Because the last lady gave me a slip, and then I got one the other day as well. So that's why I was wondering.
Ah, that's different.
Yeah.
That you can do that now.
Yeah.
That one you can't. The one I gave you, wait 2 days.
So which one should I do? What do you think? 'Cause I got a couple of these I gotta pay anyway.
Okay. So let me see. This one you have to wait 2 days.
Okay.
That one you can do now.
Yeah, but which can you give me one that I can pay now too?
No, because
Okay.
they're two different companies.
Okay, so you're VDOT.
Right.
All right, so I see what you're saying. Got you.
Okay.
All right, thank you. Well, and there we go. Just ran a red light. She told me to wait till it turned green, and there we go. This is the most stressful chase I've been on so far. Only because I'm paying tolls. For what reason? Why are we even out here, bro? We're missing so much because we're hitting toll roads. I mean, the tolls are not expensive. They're like $1, but like, bro, it's beyond the point. It's beyond the point. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, why are we paying them? We're tax-paying citizens here in America. We pay taxes already. Why are we paying to drive on roads, bro? They're taking that money and doing nothing with it. All these toll roads I just went through have potholes on them. They say they fix our potholes with tax money. They do not. Going the wrong way. Gotta turn around. Hopefully they'll let me do a U-turn here. I'm sorry guys, that frustrates me so much. Actually, am I on the right place? I think I'm in the right place. I think I'm in the right place. Wait, where am I going, bro? Are we going north or oh. Are we going north or are we going... Where are we going right now? I wish my radar would update. And not my radar, my GPS. Matt, I'm not gonna be able to hit this storm, bro. I'm sorry. I can't get to it, Mia. I have no idea where I'm at. My Starlink is not cooperating. I can't get any GPS going to save my life. If I was stranded right now, I would be screwed. Running through tolls, I have no idea where I'm at. We're kind of just winging it at the moment. Well, I have an iPad pulses. I just don't have service. Like I don't have service on it. So I'm using Starlink to run the GPS. But since the Starlink is weak, it doesn't update real time. The GPS is not updating real time. That's the problem. I think you get in the right lane. I think we're passing Rockwood Park. If we're passing Rockwood Park, then I think I'm in the right area. Tornado warning on our storm, guys. We're here. We're on our storm that's tornado warned. We got a tornado warning on the storm we're on. We're probably getting ready to have a visual on it, guys. Tornado warning on our Amelia storm. Just in time. Anybody that's in Midlothian, Amelia area, Winterpock, Brander Mill, tornado warning ongoing. We're getting ready to face right towards it. There's our lowering, there's our wall cloud. I gotta pull over and get the GoPro running, guys. Hold on a second. Matt, where you at? I gotta pull over and get a GoPro going. This is our tornado up here on the left. There's our lowering and our wall cloud. You see it? That big lowering right there. 288 close to 360. All right, I'm gonna be up your way in a second. Trying to stay in a visual of this thing without getting too rained on, but I gotta pull over and get a GoPro running. Let me know if you see any rotation or anything, Matt. We're gonna face back towards the storm. Let's get the GoPro running. It's gonna cross right over here. I see the rotation right now. Yep, I see the rotation. And I see the rotation right ahead of us. It's rotating rapidly too. So I'm gonna get back, go in this direction. This thing could drop. This thing could definitely drop. Oh, this thing is ramping up, guys. This thing is ramping up. Yes, I'm in Chesterfield right now. There's our tornado right in front of us. Matt, stay safe, man. Stay safe. Keep your eye on the rotation. There's our lowering right there. There's our wall cloud. We got to get over here so we can get a good view of this. I can't screenshot this damn thing. There's our current location, guys. There's our tornado warning right there. There's the hook of the storm. You see it? This thing is ramping up like crazy. But there's a lot of heavy rain moving towards us, and we don't want to get into the point where it's rain wrapped. We got to keep an eye on this thing. So guys, bear with me if I'm not reading chat too much. Well, just tell them to feed my stream through their embed my stream, my YouTube stream, to Max or Ryan. Dude, they're not moving fast enough. Right there is our lowering. There's an ongoing tornado right now in Midlothian, Virginia, guys. Matt, where are you? Max never reads your chat. If y'all all spam in Matt or Ryan's chat that there's a chaser in Virginia that's on the tornado warning and tell them who I am, then they should be able to see it. Somebody should be able to see something. It's too busy. Yeah, I get it. I see the inflow of the storm right there to our left. There's our wall cloud. You see the big wall cloud here? It's rotating. Man, we're gonna hit every damn red light too. We've got to get up here before it starts raining on us. The tornado warning is the tornado's being ready to roll right over top of us. Matt says I'm in rain. Is it heavy? I'm gonna try to avoid it, but I'm gonna go up here by Walmart, try to get a visual of it, and get back ahead of it. We're getting dumped on already. Damn it. It's still ramping up, guys. Right there ahead of us. There's our wall cloud. That thing is ramping up. Look at the rotation on it. Matt, right now I'm over here by the Chesterfield Midlothian Walmart. Over here by the where we just started at earlier. This light's got to go green, bro. I got to get over there. I got to get to the Tractor Supply or whatever that place is over here. Oh, Trader Joe's. That's what it is. This thing might touch the ground. This thing might actually hit the ground. We'll see. We'll see. Right there to the left side. Look at that, guys. Right there. You see the lowering. It's rapidly rotating. It's getting ready. It could produce at any point. It could drop. We're about to get dumped on. This is what I was hoping wouldn't happen. The lights are just red out here all the time. Come on, light, please. Come on, light. Come on. Dude. About time. About to give y'all a view, but we're about to get dumped on. The rotation's getting ready to get rain wrapped, actually. Bop. Postal says your patience is running out. This storm is gonna get rain wrapped. Matt, this tornado is gonna get rain wrapped, bro. All right, guys, we gotta go. Pulses, we're in a tornado right now. We're literally in a tornado right now. What I was just pointing at was the tornado warning. You couldn't see the rotation because it was wrapped in rain. But look, that's my location, that little blip. That's my location, and that's the hook on the edge of it. That's where the tornado is. I'm gonna make my way down. Matt, where are you at exactly? That's the crazy thing, is too many people out here, nobody's taking this thing that serious. Hella inflow. You're near Spring Run Road. No, Matt's not the guy I was with yesterday. I was with David yesterday. You're behind the hook now. Too far north. I gotta shoot south. Get a better view of it. Are you still getting rained on, Matt? Debris. Bro, I gotta get where you're at. Tell me your exact location, because I'm familiar with this area. Tell me what neighborhood, what street, where are you at? Spring Run Road. This guy's gonna cut me off right here. I'm about to hit Genito and go south. I gotta get further south. There's a storm spotter stuck in the middle of the convection right now. Try to get out of here away from this rain and get a better visual. it in if you can, Matt. If you actually see debris and a tornado, then call it in. You get some hail right now. Yeah, Mia, we did get a view of it. My GoPro at least caught a lot of it. There was a strong rotation in the wall cloud and a lowering that I caught on my visual. Right now we're just trying to get to the south. We're going through some hail right now currently. They dropped the tornado warning on it. Tornado warning has expired on the storm. But it can absolutely still do something. Don't let your guard down, anybody. Yeah, it's just very broad, it looks like. Where are you heading at now, Matt? I'm about to hit 288 south and get onto Route 10. I'm gonna try to get back ahead of this storm in case it drops another one. Radar Omega shows no tornado warning, weather-wise still does for some reason. Maybe mine's just not updated. There's another hook going on that storm too, so it's not over. Yeah, maybe so, Brandon. We're gonna stick with it. All right. Going back roads, okay. Thank you, Eater, for the updates. We're getting ready to clear the rain. My weather-wise is acting janky as hell. Man, that thing's crazy. Scud on it, guys. Look at this. See if I can get a visual. Look at this. Look at that. Weather-wise is acting so weird, bro. Route 10 Food Line. I'm right beside it. Hold on, I'm just keeping my eye on this right here. There's rotation going on, there's scud moving up. My GoPro is time-lapsing it all. And I'm looking at my plan of action in case this thing decides to drop another. Trees in the way as always. Yep, welcome to VA. camera's still got some motion. Which food line are you at on Route 10? There's a couple of them. Are you at the one outside of Beach Road? All right, I'll be there in just like 1 minute. Literally, I'm a minute away. Looking for Matt's truck. I don't see it. Matt, I don't see your truck. Oh, okay, okay. While you're on the way, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Make sure my car don't get stolen if you can, bro, please. Actually, I can just turn it off. No problem. gotten a really good visual, especially on the GoPro for a little bit there. You can literally see the lowering happening. You see the whole thing spinning. I was gonna follow this thing all the east, but down to 5 viewers. Yippee!
Dang, how long has that been?
I guess since the got out.
I mean, Charlottesville might be something. And having fun.
No, but
I mean, what are our right?
right now? Not really much.
Nothing. The storm all the way out towards, which is equally as far away as Charlottesville.
It's flying Nimbus. That's all you've seen, right? There's still some spotters on this storm. They're still tailing it. See, there's these little green dots here. All these spotters are doing the exact same thing I was thinking. There's one actually in Salem Woods right now. They're still tailing this thing.
I don't blame them. It could hit the other side of. I mean,
Dude, it might
the
start.
environment is far more favorable on the east
I'm
side
gonna say it
of 95.
It doesn't
Just
look
saying.
like anything in person, but it damn sure looks like it's starting to do something again on radar.
Yeah, no. It's like it's picking up again.
Yeah.
It's
Right there, yeah.
What am I missing? Other than the fact I'm standing directly under it, so I can't see.
Guys, me and Matt are just trying to make a decision right now. Sorry, the stream cut out. I'm on Starlink. The phone overheated. Right now, our next decision. If anybody's just coming in here and missed the update, me and Matt were both on a tornado warning. He got to see it actually condense. I only got to see the wall cloud in the rotation, but we were trying to stick with it and see what it does.
I mean, every part of this storm but that. It was already falling apart.
Yeah.
And even that was falling apart. Now it's better on the last thing.
You see, they just severe warned the one over there in south of Lynchburg.
Yeah, I'll tell you that's the one. If it holds together coming this way.
Yeah, there's some broad rotation in it now.
It's 2 hours.
Yeah.
So,
Man, Farmville's such a great place to chase. You ever been there? That's where me and PA Storm Trackers were chasing that last week. Oh, it's so beautiful. You can see everything. There's got so
there
many.
ain't nothing out there.
Yeah, and
Up in elevation.
you can go up in
See
elevation.
stuff.
Exactly.
Not much rotation.
We can wait and see because, like you said, being so far away, we can't really just drive there.
No, like by the time we get there, we're halfway there, and we're in the middle of nowhere.
And this one could
pop off this.
Yeah, this one could pick back up.
It's like I said, the conditions are far more favorable later in the day further to the
Yep.
that storm that we were in
Fallon says, "Where is this? This is in this is in Chesterfield County, Virginia. We're off of Beach Road in Chesterfield County. We just basically intercepted the tornado. But I was stuck at a red light. I did get to catch on GoPro and on stream the wall cloud and the lowering. Look, it's starting to amble again. It could do something again, man.
It's the only part of the storm that's still halfway east.
We're currently still sticking with the storm that was tornado. This is what we're looking like. We're right up underneath of it. It's starting to amble again. There's actually a drone up there. What'd you say, Matt?
The last scan looks worse.
It looks worse? Oh yeah, I see. There's a drone up there. This guy might be a weather spotter over here. I'm not sure. What's your plan moving forward today? We're going to stick either with this storm or we're going to wait for the Lynchburg storms to move in. Matt's with me right now, so we might be running a two-man operation. Depends on what happens. If anything fires up around us, we're going to stick with it. But I don't know the timestamp exactly, man. You would have to go back probably about, 20 minutes ago?
Yeah.
The tornado?
25, probably.
About 25 minutes ago. Scrub back to about 30 minutes ago. I'll add a timestamp in the live when the live session ends. Or I'll make a video of it or something. Time-lapse video on a YouTube short or something like that after the stream ends. But we're just keeping our eye on the activity around us. There's a severe thunderstorm warning in Lynchburg right now. That one's got some broad rotation on it, and we're going to wait for that one to move this way. If as the day goes later, things start to prime up a little bit more on the eastern side of Virginia, so we can see if the storms enter that environment that's more favorable and we can get some more storms. They just severe warned the one in Charlottesville too, and Scottsville.
I'm not surprised.
So yeah, our 2 severe thunderstorm warnings are 2 hours to the west of us right now. That's what's going on currently, guys. So now it's just a waiting game. Yeah, and see how that over there is starting to die out? It's starting to just come flat.
I mean, like, we would be sitting here until like 9 o'clock before hypothetically anything pops up here again.
Yep.
And everything over to the east between now and then, pretty much, except for the 2 storms, obviously.
Yeah. All my
Nowhere
equipment.
near us.
Nothing. Yeah. It's crazy. Well, we can't say it was a bust today.
I mean, that was crazy.
We got a tornado warning, and we were both in it.
That was the craziest shit I've ever done. I mean, I just big dicked it straight into this.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. I wish you were able to record it.
I should have, but you wouldn't be able to see anything. So
Yeah, it was mostly rain wrap.
I mean, like as soon as I hit spring run is when the hook was coming over, and it was just monsooning rain at that point. So
Brandon says Scottsville has a tornado possible tag on it. Yep, I've seen that. Got that same 2500 Chevy Silverado. LOL.
hey, don't judge.
Do you know him?
2500.
Do you know him? It's a 3500 HD.
Yeah, we don't do 3/4 tons around here. 1 ton gang only.
He says got that same one like he knows you or something. Does he know? Y'all know each other?
I don't know.
Oh.
Well, unless he was there the last time when we were.
That's right. Yeah. Doggy's like, damn, you got me in a crazy mess today.
I mean, she was probably just. Obviously, I wasn't paying attention to what she was doing in the back seat while I was
She's
driving.
just chilling, man.
She's probably freaking out. Then again, she's pretty chillaxed, so maybe not. I mean, that Charlottesville store was looking fucking. Then again, if it's anything like the rest, the original Scottsville storms fell apart almost immediately.
Yeah, they did.
And like everything west of 95 pretty much is not conducive to.
And the Charlottesville-Scottsville one looks like it's turning linear too.
Yeah.
Basically, just going to be a wind threat.
I assume the one in Lynchburg is also going to break up because the environment's not as favorable as it was.
Yeah, and there's a lot of terrain over there.
So.
This one's definitely just a rainmaker at this point. The one in front of us is dead.
Yeah. That's what I was telling you before. Like Eastern Shore is where you'd want to be right now.
Yeah, there's a water spout right now in Virginia Beach.
I told you down in like Chesapeake, Norfolk was gonna be crazy at 4 o'clock.
Yeah, look. Yep. Good old water spout.
The 12Z don't lie, you know.
It doesn't. But I'm not used to Zulu, so I was like, hey man, what time are we talking?
Well, it's 5 in not daylight savings, and it's 4 in daylight savings.
Yeah.
So it's 4.
I'm always
later.
trying to keep up with these different time zones and time frames and everything else. I always watch HRRR and I'm like, these Zulu times, I gotta find a conversion table. It's like crazy.
It's all just based off UTC, which is +4 or +5 from us. So.
Yeah, see, it's too much thinking for me, bro. I'm a fish brain when it comes to that kind of stuff.
Fair enough.
I'm not big on numbers and things like that.
This one ain't nothing.
Yeah, this thing is dead.
Baloney.
What do we do, man? Because we're gonna sit here and just bake like starfish because this is about to just get hotter and hotter. What time is it right now? It's 5 o'clock. It's really humid.
There's nothing else either. So it's the storms in Charlottesville, storm in Lynchburg, or nothing. Pretty much.
I mean, you don't know me. I said you know me. I don't care about the driving aspect. I just know you got a dog in the car and you got a truck and you got a gas guzzler. What is this, diesel?
I mean, like you only, like by the time we made it out to Tappahannock, shit would be gone. That's the only kicker. It doesn't seem like anything else right now. It's probably gone.
See how fast we're moving over here.
Maybe the Montross. That's been going on for 3 hours.
Yeah. So the storm moving towards Farmville is moving at 30 mile an hour. Charlottesville is the same thing basically.
70 miles away. At least.
The Charlottesville storm is much slower actually. It's 20 mile an hour.
Yeah. That Farmville storm is like 70 miles away. 2 hours away. Doesn't pretty good for a minute. An hour to Farmville. Or maybe.
Yeah, the one I think that would go tornado one is at Charlottesville. That's the tail end of it.
Still looking at that.
Yeah, I think that one's gonna go tornado one soon. Are you able to see what I sent you on Instagram? I sent you a pic of the water spout. Brookneal storm looks awesome. Yeah, we're just looking at that. I don't have Instagram on the tablet. I would have to look at it later, Brandon.
And there is some rotation on that Scottsville storm. But there was some rotation on that earlier too.
They just put a special weather statement for Farmville. Yeah,
I was just looking.
it's gonna crank, bro.
Yeah, I wonder if that storm would hold together long enough to make it.
I think it will.
Because like I said, like 8, 9 p.m. it's gonna be popping.
I think the Charlottesville one's gonna die off. Yeah.
I mean, I agree. The Charlottesville one will probably die off. Just looking at the models. There's really nothing over there, and the stuff up north kind of dissipates.
Montross is getting their ass kicked today.
All afternoon. All afternoon. But like, so if I'm looking, I mean, obviously I'm not putting that in the show, but the 15 this entire area here, yeah, like really, out, this entire area here. So as long as that storm stays together, it'll be prime here by the time it gets here. Even if it dies a little bit, by the time it gets here, it'll probably pop off.
I would chase the sun down either way. I could have
Hour and a half from Charlottesville. About an hour and a half from the Lynchburg one.
Tyson says, you heard about the new Black Ops 7 teaser trailer? I don't play Call of Duty. Or not anymore, at least. I've stayed off of video games now. All my extra time goes into basically all the weather stuff. But no, I'll probably look at it later, though, Tyson. I'll probably look at it later. Just as a... Let me just see what it's about. See what it looks like. All right. Me and Matt are currently just waiting for storm initiation, figuring out where we're gonna go, that kind of thing. X says, "You traitor." X, were you in here earlier when the tornado was going on? We caught a tornado on the stream. Wasn't fully condensed on my my stream. It got rain wrapped, but Matt was in the hook. He's seen it. Yeah, you left at the wrong time, and you just came back right when it basically ended. It's probably what he was doing over there with the drone.
Probably. As I said, had I done a little better planning, I would have just stayed here. But it was already almost gone, but at least I would have had a view.
Yeah.
I mean, that whole thing just disappeared.
I saw the City, Arkansas tornado on Brandon's stream. It was crazy. So he caught a tornado in Arkansas today. Nice. When you hopping on the game though, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Playing Twisted IRL right now. Kelly says, I saw that one live on Max's too. And none of y'all seen the one we caught on here? Well, it wasn't fully condensed or anything absolutely amazing, but it was definitely a rotating wall cloud.
Like 3 areas of rotation on that Lynchburg stuff. Nothing tight.
Brandon Kopic, Brandon. This is one of those days where it's like bittersweet. I wish they were not moving so slow. You know what I mean?
You know how nice it would be if that storm was been at 60 miles an hour like the last one that I was on?
We could literally just chill.
We just chill here for 30 minutes and it'd be here.
Yep. They extended the severe thunderstorm warning for Charlottesville. They just did.
I mean, maybe a QLCS spin up, maybe, but
Maybe, yeah, because it is linear. 3 tornado warnings right now going on in Texas.
I mean, there's a little bit of rotation on that Scottsville. The low, I mean, what you said, the lower portion of that storm.
Yeah, that'll probably be the part that's gonna go tornado warn soon.
I mean, it's pretty broad, but it's there.
And then they just extended a special weather statement out towards Louisa County and Mineral.
How long do we think that's going to stay together?
Dude, I don't know. I think Charlottesville's gonna die out, but that, yeah.
In the time that, in the last 2 hours, that Scottsville one that was looking really good, didn't even make it to 64 and it died.
Yeah, exactly. And they just extended the one out for Appomattox, the one that's east of Lynchburg. They just extended that severe thunderstorm warning out too. That one expires in an hour.
Yeah, so it's more than 2 hours away from getting anywhere close to it.
Yeah.
Damn. Hey, at least we got that. There's nothing else.
Oh, we'll get more.
It's just wet.
Yeah, that's the thing. Tyson, I am looking forward to hurricane season. Might just have to call me Duramax or Smitty or something like that. I'll call you C7 since you love those C7 Corvettes. I haven't washed in 2 days, bro. My underarms smell like what? Hold up a minute. Prime, what is this? Haven't washed in 2 days, bro. My underarms smell like a bag of onions. What's my chat getting into, bro?
Just take a shower.
Matt says take a shower. Little blip popping up north of Newcastle. It's got lightning on it too, so it's strong. What will it do though? Orange County might get severe warning soon.
I was thinking that too.
Dude, Montross is not getting a break because they got that storm. Look at the little blips next to it on the west.
Yeah. No, I was looking at that.
Yeah, they're gonna get.
It doesn't matter. It's still good. It's still going on.
Yep.
Just all day in Montross for the last 3 hours. And that storm's got pretty decent rotation on it still. And landscape, not so much.
Dude, I'm thinking about hitting 360.
I told you before 360, but
Yeah, I'm thinking about hitting 360 and going to Amelia. And
that 360.
yeah. And talking about closing the gap of the time in that Charlottesville storm. Excuse me, not Charlottesville storm, Lynchburg one.
Shit.
C6 with a BFD cam, bro. That chop be chopping.
It's getting
Oh, Brandon, you said you bought the C7. C6s I don't like. The ugly front ends are. You want a Lambo one day? You got it, Tyson. Santa Claus might bring it for you. Getting in front of a linear system like the Charlottesville one would be fun because it's just very high winds. But like, I want another tornado.
Yeah, I want to see something.
Yeah.
I mean, I saw something on my way up. And then I was in. I just keep watching that Appomattox storm.
Yeah, it's a lot of lightning going on it. It's very messy though.
Yeah.
It's a very messy storm.
Well, I was watching that stuff below it too, starting to pop up. I would be my only concern with the Appomattox scenario is that it's just going to end up being exactly like what Charlottesville is right now, just a line of nothing.
Yeah.
But there is. I said there is like super broad, but it looks super messy.
That one coming out of Newcastle that we were looking at earlier is starting to build up.
I have a hard time. I don't know. That I don't know about.
Well, there's nothing in front of either one of these storm systems, so nothing really discreet.
That's what I'm saying. Like, is something going to pop up that's like at any point in time, randomly?
I think if it does that, it would probably be like near Crew or Blackstone. Goochland. Bumpass? That's a weird name. Bumpass.
This is special weather statement.
Which one? You talking about the Farmville one or Louisa one?
Yeah, Farmville. 35-minute expiration. And it'll be in Farmville. Which means it'll be 30 minutes away from Amelia, which means it'll be 30 minutes away from here.
I'm gonna look at another couple scans and I'm gonna make my decision. I don't like baking under the sun.
No, it's miserable.
Because this is hot. This is hot and humid right here. This is rough.
I mean, I think going to Charlottesville is a waste of time.
Prime says, imagine storm chasing in a Fox body. I'd probably do it. Nice 5.0, reliable. I'll take it.
That's Scottsville. Shit's breaking apart too. Charlottesville's breaking apart again.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep waiting for some more scans, and I'm gonna decide. Let me see this. Let me see what Radar Omega says. Man, it feels good in the car. I don't even have AC. That's bad. What's the shade?
I was gonna say you're in the shade. Please don't go away.
Look, they just put a special weather statement on the Newcastle storm. That thing's gonna do something. But look how far that is, dude.
Yeah, I didn't check anything after 15Z.
X-Trade says I storm chase in a Fiat 500. Good luck with that one.
She's gonna blow over in 10-mile-an-hour breeze.
Yeah. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna switch over the Starlink to the mobile data.
The problem is that, and it's all back roads.
Are we back, guys? Sorry.
This is 20 minutes from my house.
This where we're at now?
Yeah, 25 minutes. So it's like, sit here and see if anything's been off kind of close.
All right, cool, perfect, guys.
I don't drive over there.
I'm gonna look at a few more scans on it. I'm gonna sit right here in the shade just for a second.
I mean, I keep checking the Wakefield one and KFCX, but it looks good. It's a whole line at this point.
Yeah, it's definitely turning very linear. But that's what I'm hoping for, man. Like, I'm not hoping it's just a linear system, but the fact that it is, if it stays strong, there is still potential for a QLCS in there.
Yeah, no, I ain't disagreeing with that.
And the fact that, like, right there in south of Cumberland,
I say I want give it like a couple scans on that Cumberland thing, see what it does.
see if it continues discreet like that. Yeah, they just extended the severe thunderstorm warning out to Keysville. We might have our next storm, guys. I'm gonna probably be heading to Amelia again. No, it wasn't your internet, Tyson. It was mine. I had to switch from Starlink on the phone to Verizon.
Man, looking at that, I need to get my fucking laptop set up on my damn.
This stand was super expensive, but it's what state troopers and shit use. I looked up a lot of research to see what these guys use, and they're like in Reddit forums, like ex-cops and stuff, and they said the exact same brand. This thing is like actually like, you know, it's sturdy, and it moves very smoothly. It's kind of a little difficult to install. You would think it'd be really simple, but since you got to mount it to the bottom bracket of the seat, dude, I spent like 2 hours after the storm chase I did yesterday, out in the heat like this, struggling to put this thing together. Struggling.
Yesterday, did you catch anything yesterday?
Yesterday was a bust, bro.
That just seemed like an entire waste of time.
It was. Everything was in North Carolina, and I almost went to North Carolina. I literally went all the way to Emporia. I had a ride along with me. I went all the way to Emporia, sat there, waited. We've seen a nice blip pop up, started getting strong. We followed it all the way east to 460. My ride along wanted ice cream. He wanted some ice cream, so we went 460 west, back up towards home, so he can get his ice cream. He got his damn ice cream. The storm fell apart. He's like, oh, I got my kid at home. My babysitter's asking me when I'm coming back, that kind of thing. So we had to take him home. But nothing really happened. Everything was in North Carolina.
It seemed like they were supposed to like do something all. It's already there. With the cabin, it's already there. With the cabin, 52 miles.
Are we back? My phone overheated again, guys. Sorry. If my car's not in motion, I don't have AC. My phone will overheat. I need AC and tinted windows in this damn thing.
I don't know. Yeah, I guess you do something. But then you can't see shit.
That's the problem. I don't want to go too dark because then I won't be able to see much. And then also, if I go too dark on the back glass, it could interfere Starlink too. I don't want to mount it on the outside of the car.
Yeah, it should be like everybody else that's lost theirs in the
Exactly.
last 4 days.
Because if I go chase the planes or something, man, and the gorilla hell smacks the top of it, I mean,
yeah, it's done.
yeah, it's done.
$500.
Yep, exactly.
It's like, I mean, I'm assuming you've paid enough attention because like Ryan Scholl lost his yesterday.
Yesterday, yeah, he just did yesterday, but he ratchet strapped it. He got a new one. He ratchet strapped it to the roof of his car. So I don't know how well that's gonna hold up either. I'm like, buddy, it's still on the outside of the car.
I mean, you're purposefully driving into hail cores for fun.
Yeah, just for fun.
It's gonna last.
I mean, they're obviously not hurting for money either, but I don't think that's the most financial, the best financial decision to make is just continue ruining windshields and Starlinks and stuff. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, you're an hour and 15 minutes from Tappahannock from here, which puts you kind of over towards all that shit up in Montross. Should have gone to Montross.
I should have gone there.
Granted, it did only have that one tornado warning.
It was funny as I told my girlfriend this morning and my roommate I was going to set up in Colonial Beach. So that's like
Should have.
just north
Yeah.
where King George is. I always second guess myself right when I start to drive. I always have these plans and then I like second guess myself.
That's why I second guess myself on that storm coming through Chester, Colonial Heights.
Yeah.
And then as soon as I was like, I'm ready to leave, I looked at the last scan and I was like, ah. And then 15 minutes later, it's popping off in Charles City. I'm like, God damn, dude.
Yep. Let's see
And
if we
it
can.
dropped something. It dropped a spout in Charles City.
That's what they said, right?
That's what I heard.
Oh, I was about to say, I think you're the one that came in and told me that.
No, it wasn't me. Somebody else did.
Oh, somebody did, yeah.
It was Brandon. Yeah, I mean, your best bet might be that. I mean, it's one big ass line, but it is strong. I mean, it's got a couple. I mean, this is. I mean, that line of storms out there is just insane.
My connection is janky out here.
Cumberland thing is. Cumberland thing looks about the same.
Virginia Beach is about to get smacked too. These storms are moving up here towards Culpeper now. Yeah, we were looking at those, LA.
I'm sweating my ass off.
So am I, man. This is super hot. Super hot. I can't wait to get to moving again. I'm gonna wait. Literally, I'm gonna do probably 2 or 3 more scans. I'm gonna make my decision on the Farmville storm.
I mean, if you're going, you might as well go.
Yeah.
If you're trying to chase, you might as well go because there ain't nothing else.
There's really nothing else going on. What I've been paying attention to is that still trying to see if that Cumberland discrete cell will actually start to fire up.
I know it looks the same for like the past 6 scans, pretty much.
Yeah, because if they do something like they did with that cell back there north of Buckhannon, where they put a tag on it, that'll be what I stick with. Just because it's so super small, easy to track. If it does drop something, you can watch the whole process happen from start to finish.
It's coming right up 60.
Yeah.
And out that way is pretty much nothing.
Is it just one storm in Farmville or 2? You got 3 severe
was
thunderstorms
3,
on it.
now it's 1.
Yeah, it's basically just became a linear system. It feels like 100 degrees yesterday. It felt like 100 degrees yesterday in Savannah. You're in Savannah?
I mean, there's that one patch just west of Farmville that popped up out of nowhere too. That's probably just going to merge with that line.
It's going to merge with it, yep.
I'm assuming if that Cumberland thing is anything, it's probably going to do the same.
Right. But looking at it too, these linear storms like show really good structure for like shelf clouds and stuff, and that could be a really cool thing to like see on stream. And of course, having your little linear tornadoes pop up in there from time to time. Amherst is starting to blow up.
I mean, I could totally see that Natalie portion, like the bottom portion of that storm, just getting a hook and spinning one up.
That's what I'm thinking too.
Just for no reason. But it makes sense.
A little tail end Charlie action on that.
It makes perfect sense. I mean, there's already 6-mile-an-hour winds, 1-inch hail.
Michigan Storm Response Team says yes, Farmville's a good idea. Brandon says Farmville storm is going to be a QLCS type of storm. Yeah.
Yeah. It's either that or y'all can stare at the sun.
They're staring at me right now, and my moderator X put a bunch of eggs because he calls me an egghead. One more scan, guys. I said I was gonna wait three scans on that storm. One more scan, and I'll make my decision. But it looks like since it's going linear, I might just go ahead and chase it. There's no like discrete cells going on ahead of anything towards us. The Cumberland one might do something.
Scottsville died. Charlottesville pretty much died.
Yeah, see, I can set up in Amelia Courthouse area,
Yeah,
and I can have the option in case that Cumberland one decides to grow.
I agree with that.
I can go north a little bit, or I can just go south and intercept the linear system. I'll probably do that.
I would agree. That's the best. It's the best option.
All right, guys. Yeah, we're gonna get rolling. I'm gonna shoot out towards west towards Farmville area. I'm gonna set up in Amelia and wait and see what happens. And you said you're just gonna go off and do something until something else initiates in the area.
Yeah, pretty much.
You might see me back over here, bro. Let me fix this thing real quick.
I mean, I'm not gonna go chase a linear or anything, so
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I'd rather go home and play. Sit in the AC simulator.
What kind of simulator?
One where I sit in my house and enjoy the AC.
What the hell's going on here?
I mean, that Cumberland one looks better and better every scan. That's all I'm saying. It's not popping up quick, but it does look bigger and better every scan. Yeah, I'll let you know. As I said, I'm not going to go chase a linear or anything, but
I don't blame you. Since I'm live, I gotta get something to look at
yeah.
instead of my egghead. All right, man. Let me know if you're in the chat or something. Let me know if something pops up for you. If you decide to chase something local, we'll keep updated about it, and we might meet up again sometime at night. It depends on how late you're gonna be out.
Well, guys,
You might just go chill.
9 p.m. seems like 8 or 9 seems like the next good time for around here. So I might be back out.
Yeah. See, I'm gonna be out till sundown.
Yeah, I figure like if something even looks mildly convincing, I'll leave them. But
I probably won't be in Amelia because I don't want to be in any sundown towns during sundown. You know what I mean?
I would should leave before then. Well, I mean, it's not going to be. It'll be past Amelia by then.
Yeah.
You'll at least be back over here.
Exactly. All right, guys, let's get rolling. Y'all say peace to Matt. We might see him later.
That Cumberland last scan, man.
I see it. Yeah.
Cumberland last scan's finally looking pretty good.
He's probably got nothing going on. I mean, he's got some kind of like spin there. Might just be scud that they're picking up on.
Finally looking good. Yeah.
I'm gonna go set up in Amelia because by the time I get there, anything could happen.
Yep.
All right, man. See you later.
See ya.
We're gonna head towards Amelia. That was Matt. Storm Chaser Matt. He was in the hook of it. Hello, are we back? Are we back? Guys, let me know if we're back live. Are we back live or no? Are we back? Are we back alive? Are we back live? Mic check, mic check. Mic check. This dude just ran the red light like crazy. All right, we're back. Cool. Anyway, like I was saying, me and Matt Dole were on a tornado warning in Midlothian, Virginia, and he was in the hook of it. He got to see a little rope or a stovepipe. Can't remember what he said. All I seen was the spinning wall cloud. Got it all on rapid rotation on the GoPro. There's a Chesterfield cop behind me. He's gonna run my plates and stuff probably. Waiting on my SIMS card to update service, so back. All right, cool. Storms in front of me, yes. That's the one I'm heading towards. That's going to be that QLC storm there. Samuel. anybody that's just joining, we are in Chesterfield County, Virginia, heading towards Amelia County, Virginia. There's a linear system moving in, a severe thunderstorm warned. We're going to keep our eye on that. There's also a discrete cell popping up in Cumberland County. I'm just trying to be patient with it before I decide to go there because it could still get embedded into the linear system. And thank you to all who has hit the like button today, who has subscribed to the channel. Thank you so much for the support. It means a lot. You're watching from South Vicksburg, Mississippi. Well, welcome to the stream, Samuel. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you so much, Samuel, for subscribing. I appreciate that so much. Something me and you both have in common, Sam. Right now, Farmville's getting ready to get hammered, so anybody in Farmville or Keysville, seek shelter if you can. Or if you know anybody that lives in those areas, let them know. Who's your favorite NFL team, Samuel? Mike says, good luck with the rest of the stream. All right, bro, good night. Take it easy, and thanks for being in here, doing what you do, man. Might be live chasing tomorrow as well, so. All the teams I don't like. I'm a Philadelphia Eagles fan. our linear storm up ahead. We're gonna set up somewhere in Amelia. Hopefully we have some signal, and we'll wait for it to come our direction. Why the screen is focusing like that, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know much about college. I'm sorry about that one. Don't know much about the college ball. When I used to watch it, I used to be a Tar Heels fan. Oh yeah. So you had experienced that, didn't you, Samuel? The Rolling Fork tornado? Were you still living in the area at the time when it happened? Brandon says roll tide. Yes, Phil, these are very nice. What's up, everyone? My phone is lagging due to overheating issues, but I wanted to pop in for a bit. Ed, I got a tornado today, buddy. I was in the tornado warning in Hull Street. Me and my friend Matt. Matt is sometimes in the stream. Me and him, he was in the hook of it. He was in the inflow of the storm. I was on the outside watching it. Yeah, I know who Ryan Hall is. Samuel. Yeah, it was pretty awesome. I got the whole thing on time lapse too on the GoPro. It touched down, but it was rain wrapped. So Matt was at the hook of it, so he got to see the rope come down. But from my angle, I was in the part where it was raining really hard. I was stuck at a red light, and it started raining really hard, so I didn't get to see it fully condensed. But you can definitely see on the screen and on the GoPro the wall cloud rotating like crazy. I was saying like it's getting ready to touch down. It's getting ready to touch down. Sure enough, I get covered in rain. Matt comes on the stream saying, "Hey man, it's touched down now." It was pretty crazy. technically see the tornado. It just wasn't fully condensed. It was tornado warned. Storm spotters were all over it. People were trying to send my feed to Ryan Hall and them guys, Max, but they didn't pick up my stream. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. We just didn't catch it on stream, like actually picking up debris or anything. You could just see it rotating. Signature at the time. I was too busy inside the tornado. Well, not inside the tornado, but too busy watching the clouds, because at the moment of time that was the most important, you know, about my safety. But Matt Dole, he definitely seen some debris in it. He's seen it with his own eyes. Storm in Montross might go tornado warn, guys. Just be aware. Oh yeah, we know, Samuel. We know. Rolling Fork was crazy. Yeah, RX, we caught a funnel cloud on the stream about an hour ago in Midlothian, Virginia. Yeah, they're awesome people, Samuel. Where are you at again, RX? Samuel says you're coming to Mississippi? Not today. Not today. Yeah, that's where the tornado warning was near. It was near, we caught the funnel cloud near like Spring Run Road. If you're familiar with Spring Run Road, that's where it was caught at. All right, Sammy, see you later, man. All right, sounds good, Brandon. I'll see you later. Hope everything goes well with that. I have no idea, Brandon. I wish I did. I would help you, but I don't have any idea. RX says that's like 20 minutes from where I live. Yep, so over there near Spring Run Road, exactly. Also, RX, see if you can refresh my stream. I think it's lagging for you, because I said that like 10 minutes ago. God, it's beautiful out here. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Looks like Wilson County. I don't know what Wilson County looks like, but if it looks like this, it looks nice. Quick location update. We're in Chula. We're off of Chula Road right now in Amelia County. Oh, okay, got you, got you. Cumberland just merged. Oh yeah, I see it. That's the storm we're heading towards right now, Matt. Yeah, it does look a little lame. But I gotta get on something. Yeah, I might have to go down towards Keysville, man. I wonder if 153 would take me all the way to Keysville. Might have to do that. Take 150 south down to Keysville. See if I can't get in front of the or get in front of it, but like tell in Charlie the storm. You gotta think, if you're also using the Wakefield Tower, you're looking at an elevated radar scan. So it probably looks a lot better than it looks on radar. Little update, we're in Amelia Courthouse area, Amelia County, Virginia. where I'm trying to go. I'm trying to go to Keysville area. Scan on that storm looks crazy in the city. Amelia anymore. I'm in Cumberland County. But I'm gonna head south to Blackstone. The tail end of it. looking at it. Talking about Montross. Yeah, I'm looking right at it. I'm keeping my eye on it too. I can't, bro. I'm way out Amelia. That linear system you see east or west of Blackstone, that's where I'm at. I'm way too far away. Yeah, I'm very far away. Like, I'm near Farmville right now. I want y'all to see this shot though. Hold on. Montross is getting rammed all day. I want to get a shot of this linear system. Y'all can see this. If I can turn towards it in any kind of way. I'm looking for a cutoff in the next elevation. And y'all will see it. We're currently in Nottoway County. Might be able to get a view from here. Nope. Sorry, guys. Thought I was gonna be able to get a view there. passed my turn on accident. Oops. I sure did. Supposed to get left back there. This is not the one I'm supposed to take, is it? That's an Amazon road. I gotta look at the GPS for a second, guys. Hold on. Sorry. Where's Namazine Road at? Oh, I see it. So I'm supposed to go up to the next road. A little shelf cloud we might be able to catch. This thing is not severe warning anymore, but we can catch probably this little shelf cloud coming up right here. Let me know if y'all see it. I'm gonna start my GoPro and face the camera towards it. Right there, right ahead of us. I'm gonna get my GoPro filming. I'll be right back. Anybody in the chat? Anybody in the chat? Let me know. Can't really see anything going on right now. Still here? Okay, Phil. Got you. Thank you. Boeing 737 Max says I'm in the chat. Okay, do y'all see the shelf cloud or is the quality bad? Nice. Okay, cool. Perfect. face this way a little bit more. Just a little bit more. So you can see the whole thing come in. There we go. It's a cool looking shot. Nothing severe on it, but it's a cool looking shot. Better than anything else we're messing with right now, or better than anything else we're going to see for a little bit. There's a severe thunderstorm warning for Dillwyn heading towards Cumberland. I could probably hit that storm after this. It's okay. It's okay, Phil. I was just wondering, sometimes my connection isn't very stable and it will cause issues, you know, like lag and things like that, and I can't see what's going on. Let me wipe my camera screen real quick. I think the camera screen is a little blurry. Hold on a second. See if we can get you a better shot. Keeps blurring out for some reason like that. Got some roaring thunder. Thank you, Boeing. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the support. As goes for everybody else too that has subscribed today and has liked the stream. Appreciate the support so much. Seen some lightning there for a second. Just trying to keep the camera focused, guys, for you. Get off me, mosquito. Should get some wind here in a little bit. Nothing too bad. This is the leading edge of the linear system that we were following over here, but it's not severe warned anymore. Just got a special weather statement on it, so we're just gonna watch it and admire it from a distance, and look at the shelf. Look at the little shelf cloud on it moving in. This is in Nottoway County, Virginia. Here comes a little bit of a wind gust. Yep, we're getting some wind. Getting some wind now. Here comes the gust. Oh, that breeze feels good. That breeze feels good. Hubby and I love to watch thunder and lightning. Is your hubby also watching with you right now? Unfortunately, won't be much lightning on this storm to catch, but I did think that I do really like to look at linear systems. I love watching them. I actually like them more than supercells because they just look so nice coming in, and then they bring a big, huge burst of wind most of the time. And if you catch them at the right point, they can throw off some really nice like shelf clouds at the leading edge. No, he's in next village. He'll be home soon. Okay, got you. Montross is getting hit hard again. If I would have known ahead of time, Montross would have been the move today. Storm after storm after storm after storm. They're probably getting desensitized to it, unfortunately, at this point. Because if something ramps up tonight, they might just all go to sleep and don't think anything about it. That's the issue. All right, we're going to leave this little linear storm because it's pretty much just going over top of us, bringing some light rain and a little bit of wind. And we're going to head towards Cumberland County. There's a supercell, or discrete cell, excuse me, that's looking forward to your coastal trips. Yeah, that'll be fun. There's a severe thunderstorm warning on a cell that's going towards Cumberland County right now. So we're going to try to pick up on that one. Let me go ahead and stop recording on my cameras, and then we'll get moving, guys. Very creepy. I'm in a church parking lot behind me, and somebody knocked on the door or the glass, but nobody's here. So we're trying to get up out of here at this point. Somebody knocked on the door or the glass as I was turning my GoPro off. The hair on my arms stood up. I'm not usually a person that believes in all that kind of stuff, like the superstitious stuff, but something was off with that. I didn't like that. Nobody's there. Nobody's in the building. And somebody knocked on the window or the glass. I could hear it clear as day. Yeah, Phil, I didn't like that. Did not like that a single bit. Oh yeah, it's been active today. I was on a tornado earlier, Beats, in Midlothian, Virginia. I was on that tornado warning. See if there's anything going on out there. Beats. Let me check on the radar. Nothing really much going on out there in our neck of the woods, but there might be some rain clouds brewing up or something. Nothing that looks concerning though. Just a little update, guys. Hold on. Turn the camera around. Got the new laptop mount in the car, so I keep an eye on real-time radar here. Starlink is mounted in the back there. Got the iPad for extra GPS navigation, another radar system. Oh, I'm doing good on gas. Phil, I'm doing great on gas. I'm still over half a tank. It says looking dark towards the west. You're probably looking towards my direction then, Beats, because I'm out here in Nottoway County, and this is the storm that you're probably looking directly at. the bridge from your house. I guess it's got to be close if he can hear it. Oh, wow. That's funny that he's doing that, though. I'm on 460. I'm on 360. I'm going 360. Is this person trying to jump out the car right now? I see a van in front of me that's swerving, and the door is wide open on the side. What is going on with this? Do y'all see this? Yeah, seriously. The whole side door is wide open. And they were swerving. That's what I'm thinking, Phil. That's why I'm like trailing behind them. And hopefully, if somebody needs help, I can help them or something. I don't know. Doesn't seem like it. Severe warn this storm here in a minute that I'm on. The winds are powerful enough to take down tree leaves off the tree. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. Ben Hoffman, I am currently going down 360 east towards Amelia. I'm leaving Nottoway County. Yeah, there will probably severe warning this storm soon. The winds are starting to really pick up. You're in Fredericksburg right now. Are you chasing, or are you a storm spotter, or you just live there? Kelly says, getting real dark in King George. Oh, yeah. I live here. Well, Ben, be careful. Y'all are under severe thunderstorm warning. I'm sure you're aware of it, but those storms up there have been notorious for dropping tornadoes today. Let me give y'all a little shot here. Sorry about the wind and the mic. Winds are powerful in this storm, not to even have a special weather statement on it. I'm actually surprised. They don't even have a special weather statement on this thing. And the winds are very powerful. Look at that scud cloud over there. Wow, that scud cloud was insane. I wish I could get another view of that. Yes, exactly. What's up, Matt? Thornburg does have some rotation. Why haven't they warned the storm at all in any kind of way? Not even a special weather statement? I mean, this thing has got some strong winds on it. I wish I could get a view of that scud cloud over there. Wow, that thing is beautiful, guys. I want to get a view of that. There is scud almost touching the ground over here. But I can't get a view of it. Sean says I'm in a thunderstorm right now. Well, be careful. I gotta find a way for y'all to see this, guys. They put a special weather statement on the south end of the storm, but nothing on this one I'm on. Let me see if I can get a view of this, guys, for you. Oh no, this is a gas station turn. I'm trying to get y'all a view. Place I can get a better visual. Let me see. If I'm gonna turn around over here where the McDonald's is. Wait, that goes on the other side of the road there. I actually might be able to do something with this if I can go straight. Let me stand on brakes first before I run into somebody. So this is a food line over here. I'm gonna turn around at this food line here. I'm gonna try to hit this stoplight when it turns green. See if we can't catch that little scud cloud. It's super low to the ground over here. It looks really neat. I really want y'all to see this. Like, y'all don't understand how bad I want y'all to see this. Give me a moment. We're going to see if we can't get into a position to where we can get a view of it. All right, we got a yellow light on the opposing lanes. Let's see if we get a green light here. And hopefully this road right here in front of us will take us to a clearing. I see the other side of the trees, so I'm hoping that's a good sign. So stick with me, guys. We're going to see if we can't catch this scud cloud It might have already went up because it had some rapid motion upwards. So it might already be gone, but we're going to try and see anyway. Oh, there's nothing but trees on our right side, guys. Nothing but trees on our right side. Let's see what this railroad crossing does up here. Trying to find a field or something. Looks like the sky's on the ground. That's exactly what it looked like for a second. Trying to fish this little scud cloud out here for you guys. Hold on a second. Be patient with me, please. Be patient. We're going to try to fish this little scud lowering out here. I don't know if it's going to work very well, but we'll try. I just don't know how much trees are on the edge of this field here. Just on the left over here, on the other side of the trees. I can't get a visual of it, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We tried. And I don't even know where this road's taking me. I just have to turn around before I even get lost out here. Not the part of town I want to get lost in. Yeah, it's just too many trees over here. Y'all won't be able to see it. We gotta hop back on the main road. Gotta hop back on the main road and see if we can find another visual. I didn't fart, by the way. That was my gear shifter. I didn't hit the right gear. Sometimes I forget to press the clutch in. Bumpy. Little bumpy. You're a big fan of trees? Yeah, I want to show y'all clouds too, you know? And it's hard to do that when there's trees in the way. But other than that, when I'm just driving, not chasing, I do love trees. Back on the main road here. Oh, I got a green light. Didn't even realize it. Try to stay ahead of this system here because it might do something again. still back there. I'm gonna see if I can get a view. I gotta get somewhere elevated though. I gotta get a view of that. There's no way I can't get a view of that. This thing looks like a tornado is on the ground because the scud is just hanging so low. I'm not even kidding, guys. But I can't get a view of it. Like, look back there. Look in the very back. Look in the very back. This is in Midlothian, Virginia, or Amelia County, Virginia. Incredible storm here, but I can't get high enough to see the scud cloud back in the back. That's the problem. I think it's ramping up too. Really humid in this part of the area as well. I live for shots like this, guys. I need to get on that. I don't know how to do it. I can't find an opening. I want to be on that. We're in Amelia County, Virginia. Big drop. Why is there so many trees out here, bro? I mean, oxygen is great, but so is nice storm clouds. Can't see anything. Yeah, I'm trying to get a better view for you guys though. Just everything on each side of me is trees. I can't find a clearing anywhere. There's so many trees out here. Phil. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I agree. Guys, it's just miles full of trees. Miles and miles and miles of just trees. No clearings. All right, we got a field up here. Please be something on this field. There it is, right there. There's our lowing scud right there I was talking about. Look at that thing. Oh my, what a beauty. What are you doing, truck? Why are you, bro? They just made me miss my turn. This guy just made me miss my turn because he started driving behind me when I got over. I would have had a perfect shot. Please let there be another pullover like that again. We would have had the perfect shot, guys. Can I turn around anywhere? Well, I could have turned around here. Samuel, people in Virginia drive like crazy. How does Buckingham look? Let me give me a second. Let me pull it up. You got a severe thunderstorm warning heading your direction. Other than that, right now you're clear. Dude, I got to get this shot. It looks amazing. Can I please get another opportunity like that? I don't want to miss this. Guys, I'm sorry I'm raging out, but I'm literally getting super excited because this is just a beautiful system that I'm on. And I want to be able to see it. I want y'all to be able to see it. You're welcome, y'all. Thank you, Phil. Sammy says I'm with my family and friends in Luray, Virginia. Please, there's got to be another spot. Please. Please give us an opening. Guys, I'm looking behind me, and this thing is incredible. And they put a special weather statement on it as well. Yeah, don't forget Virginia though, Samuel. Don't forget Virginia. Virginia got some crazy drivers. Yeah, you got that right. We would have had a perfect shot if that guy did not get behind me as soon as I got over to the left lane. He got over and I needed to slam on brakes for that clearing, and I would have brake checked him, so I had to keep going. I can't brake check anybody. Madeline says Maryland drivers are the worst. I haven't had to deal with them very much. I've been to Maryland a few times. There's our area of interest back there. Do you see that? Do you see all that scud falling or rising, whatever you want to call it? We're trying to get a clear view of that. It does currently have a special weather statement tag on it. Where am I at now? I am currently in Amelia County. But this thing's starting to get a hook on it. It's coming off of a linear system, so this thing could drop a tornado at any time. I'm trying to get a good visual of it. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if law enforcement called it in as a tornado, or like a regular civilian or something called the National Weather Service as a tornado on the ground, because the scud is hanging that low. It looks very ominous, but it's not a tornado, it's just scud clouds. Is there a way we can get a visual? Is there any possible way we can get a visual? Please. You turn it? I can't. It's a cool storm too. It's got pancake stacks on it and everything. I just don't know what to do, guys. It's getting hail in the storm as well. Pull into a car garage. I'm gonna see what this intersection up here looks like, because it's a little bit more elevated, and I might take a left turn and hopefully we can find a clearing and face right towards it. I just want us to get to see it before it dies out. Cosby Village area. We're off Otterdale Road, Midlothian, Virginia. Look at that beautifulness right there, guys. Look at that beautifulness right there, guys. Oh my. Hello. What is this? You see what I'm saying? This is what I was trying to give y'all. This is Midlothian, Virginia. I gotta get my GoPro running, guys. Gotta get my GoPro running. Hold on a second. Let's get the GoPro running. Get the GoPro running. Beautiful, beautiful sky right here, guys. Beautiful. Look at that clear shot. We're gonna drive right under this spaceship. It's getting better and better. Look at that. Look at that rolling off the front edge. Look at the leading edge of that storm, guys. Amazing. Let's take Woodbridge and get in front of this. They just issued a severe thunderstorm warning for this storm away. So now this storm is severe warned. Not currently, no, Samuel. But the storm that we're on right now, that we've been like chasing down for the past 35 minutes, is finally severe warned, and it's got crazy scud rolling off this thing. The leading edge of this storm is beautiful, massive. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just super excited. I've been waiting all year long to see one of these. Been waiting all year long to see one of these storms. Hey, I've been live for 6 hours to catch it. Hook equals tornado. Usually, yes. We're just trying to find a good view to post up. We might be able to get by the river down here. If we can get on the river down here, we'll have an amazing shot. Let's just pray, chat, that we get a good shot here in a little bit. We're getting ready to be up by the river. It should be open enough to see something. Thanks everybody that's supported by hitting the like button and subscribing today. Thank you so much. I appreciate everybody. This is what I chase for right here. Wait till we get this camera turned around and in a clear view. It's just beautiful. We gotta get down here where the river is. don't remember this. I don't remember Woolridge being this long of a road. It's like now that I'm waiting to turn around and get a shot of the storm, it seems like it's taking forever to get there. Okay, I see the bridge. Hopefully now we can find a spot to pull over on the bridge or just on the edge of the bridge and get a clear shot of this. Don't forget to say hello to Kay. Is she here? I don't think my girlfriend's in the chat. Oh my. What a mothership. Hold on a second. Okay, I'll see her later. Yeah, she's working currently. Is there another way I can get another view of that? That wasn't enough. Yeah, there's just so much in the way right now. I thought I would have a perfect view of it, but you know, it happens. We're going to stick with it. We're not going to give up on it. We're going to stick with it. Because I need a good visual of this in some kind of way. I might be able to capture from the high. We'll see. Madeline says it's time to climb a tree for a better view. If only, if only. Yeah, it says, how does Appomattox look? Hold on, let me pull it up. I've been so locked in on this storm, I haven't been paying attention to anything else. Just being honest. Appomattox should be good. Appomattox is under a severe thunderstorm warning, but it looks like the storm is going to just miss Appomattox just to the north. You might just experience some heavy wind right now, but there's another system behind it that looks like it might crank up a little bit. So just keep your eye out on it. Look at that in front of us. Oh my, bro. This thing's getting ready to run right over top of us. I don't know whether to go left or right here. I'm going to try to go left. If I go left, it's probably going to run right over top of us. We won't have a very good view of it. We're going to go anyway. We're going to go right underneath this thing. What up, Adam? Oh, you missed an awesome shot of the inflow. I got on a tornado warning earlier. I was in it and off a whole street. Adam, if you're just coming in here, wait till you see this. If I can get a clear view of it, wait till you see what we're dealing with here. We're under severe thunderstorm warning, but this storm right here should see what the leading edge of the storm looks like. Crazy scud almost touching the ground on this thing. Absolutely amazing. It's right over top of me at the moment. Look at this thing. Right above us. Hold on, we're gonna keep driving. And then we'll try to get ahead of it again before it does anything too crazy. Because I want to get an actual clean shot of it. And this storm is severe warned, so it's about to bring some really, really heavy wind. Oh yeah, Matt. Look at the scud cloud. Look how low it is. Look at the leading edge of the storm right here. Might even get a downburst off of this thing. Now I kind of want to get back in front of it. So I got to find a way to turn around. Taking me back to Otterdale? Hopefully. This is taking me back to Otterdale. Okay, perfect. We're gonna take a right here. Try to get back out in front of this thing. Boeing says I'm the best storm chaser. I don't know about that. There's a lot I need to learn still. If you put me out there in the plains with the big guys, they would be having to teach me a lot. But I appreciate you being kind. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, I need to read Zulu. I still read Zulu time with a conversion table. Better come on out then, Matt. It's getting a little hooky. Yes, it is. That's why I said you better come on out here before you miss an opportunity, because you still got a bit of a drive. Ready for a shot here, guys. No, it's taking me 288 south. I gotta back up. It's taking 288 south. I can't come this way. Can't come this way. I'm backing up on the interstate ramp, guys. We can't come this way. Wait, I should be going 288 south, shouldn't I? To get right back on Whole Street? Oh my, guys. We gotta get a view of this. This is insane. Hold on a second. We're about to come up on it, I think. I don't know what this road's leading to, but I mean, this is just an incredible cloud. This is just an incredible sky right now. And I just don't want to miss it. We gotta get a good view of it and hold somewhere. I don't know how we're gonna do it, but we're gonna figure out a way. Where does this go? Where does this lead to? Can I climb a roof of a building or something, please? Where am I going, bro? We gotta see this. I mean, dude, look at this. Just look at this thing, man. I'm gonna go to a different spot over here. There's a better view. Hold on. Goochland just went under severe thunderstorm warning as well. I think my best view is gonna be here. Hold on, let's see. Like this maybe? Let's see. Let me get out for a minute. Show y'all what we're dealing with here. This does justice. In person, it's so much better. This is storms in Midlothian right now, Matt. Adam, I would love a full-time navigator. I need to find somebody full-time that can come with me every time I chase. See, it's easy for me because I work for myself, so I can stop and chase at any point. But I know other people got other lives going on with them. Heavy winds rolling in. Think there's any cameras on the backside of this shed here? Because I gotta pee. Look how low that scud is hanging, guys. Left my car unattended for this. Let's get moving back to the car. Be right back, chat. Did my GoPro die? It did. Be right back. Got to get my GoPro back on the charger. No, I don't use my GoPro for my dash cam. This is the Hero 11 Mini. It doesn't have access to like cloud servers and stuff like that. Unfortunately, it's just meant for recording. Let's get the GoPro charger out just in case we catch anything else. What's going on with this power bank? Let's plug the GoPro up. GoPro is now plugged back up to the charger. All right. I was recording it, Phil, until the point where I guess it died at some point. That's fine. Yeah, it fell apart again. I don't even know if it'll recycle either. That's the problem. I'm so glad I got to catch that structure though. Because I mean, just look at this scud cloud hanging off this cloud over here, bro. Like, see, this right here is what will cause like law enforcement to call in tornadoes. Because that scud right there could rotate at any point, right? And it just looks like from this angle, like imagine sitting in a cop car like this, watch. Imagine sitting in a cop car like this and you see that thing over there rotating. You would think it was a lowering, you would think it was a tornado. Looks good though. I actually don't know how to get home from here. Or not home, but get out of here. We gotta get out of this subdivision area. Blackstone storm turned into a linear system again, going towards McKinney and Dinwiddie. That's near where I live at. There's storm spotters all over Ashland right now. I might head to Ashland. Might actually hit 95 north to Ashland if that's the way I can do it. I don't know if it'll let me do it that way. Can I take 288 north to Ashland? Will it let me do that? Will it let me take 288 north to Ashland? I'm gonna do a little spinny spin here around this roundabout and go back to the main road. To 64 to 295. Everything just dying when it hits Richmond, just like the snow we get. 288 to 64 to 295. Warning in Oklahoma. Wind 64 east. Okay. Might be going the wrong way. I don't know. But we're going for it. We're on 288 north right now. Hopefully we're going the right way. Very true, Adam. I just need you actually in the passenger seat. Yeah, for sure. 100%. You're doing a great job. But the question is, am I going the right way? That's the golden question right now. Yes, for sure. The only reason why I'm directionally challenged right now is because I have no GPS. That's the problem. Look at the anvil up here. What's going on, Martina? Hook in the action storm. I see a little some notch there. I see a little notch there. No, you're not supposed to let them chase you. Sometimes that can work. Alright, my navigators, where do I go from here? for sure 0% chance. I'm waiting on the 64 exit. I don't see it. Yes, Boeing. I'm in Goochland, Virginia. That area. What part of VA are you in, Boeing? What's up, Brandon? Welcome back. You finding the AC unit you needed? Grilled mac and cheese, huh? Sounds good. Oh, Dumfries. Okay, I know where that's at. Where's my 64 exit, bro? Oh, I see it. 2 3/4 of a mile. Okay. Oh, you were talking about an in window unit? If I knew that's what you meant, I would have said I could find a cheap one for that. Yeah, I could have told you. I thought you meant like a actual like AC, like central AC unit. Now I'll get sleepy. Love the sound of rain. We're about to get a lot of rain, Phil, so you might fall asleep. We're about to run into a lot of rain here in a minute. We're going to be close, Boeing. We're going to be very close. I know Nightbot's just timing everybody out or something. What did he delete, Matt? Damn, Nightbot. Was all the all caps. I can turn that off later on when I finish the stream. Yeah, it's alright though. We're gonna still be on it because there is still a little inflow notch. Bunch of lightning. That'd be cool to catch in a time lapse. I'm letting my GoPro charge right now. So we need 295, or was it 295 north from here? Boeing calling you out, Matt. William. We are currently in Ashland, Virginia. We're just south of Ashland. Brandon? Hey, this storm looks very sus in Ashland. Yes, that's why we're heading there. I wish I had the GoPro running right now. Yeah, Boeing. I live in Colonial Heights, Virginia. All right, sounds good. Thanks, Adam. Will this interstate turn into 95? Or do I have to get on 95? It was, yeah. So much rain. So much rain. Very heavy rain. We're running right over top of us, guys. One goes up. Cars with emergency flashes on in front of us. How far is it to the 95 exit though? All right, sounds good, Adam. Thank you. Some CGs to my left. This thing's gonna run right over top of us. There is hail in this storm, by the way, whoever asked that. There is dense hail in this storm in the center of it. Just like hold on. Gotta focus, this storm is getting crazy. This storm is getting ready to go buck wild. Got a bit of a clearing. Phil, I've been driving so long, it's crazy. Yeah, Boeing, it might. We're gonna find out. Yeah, it's probably not a CC drop. Most likely just hail. You're probably seeing hail contaminant. Guys, I might actually stay east of this thing and not actually go to Ashland. I might not get on 95 North. If I go on 95 North, it's going to run right over top of me. Should we just stay on 295 here the whole way? And stay east of it? What do you think we should do? No, I have a normal job, Boeing. I don't get paid to storm chase. Sometimes people will send donations to my PayPal, but that's about it. Should we stay east of this storm, guys, or should we just get on 95 North? If I go north, though, I'm gonna be directly in the middle of this thing. CG's to my left. Very close, actually. So how can we take an east option from here? Brandon and everybody saying go 95 North. All right. This thing's about to run slam over us. If we go 95 North, it's going to run slam over us. It looks like it's going to put me directly inside the tornado. I mean, inside the storm. If I take 95 North to Ashland, then I'm going to be directly in the storm itself, not in the path, right? This is why I need a good navigation in my car. Let's update my location. .301 to 360 east. Is that something I should do, guys? Or no? I will, Phil, I will. We're in the hook of it right now. .295 to 360. So where's the 295 exit? We're in the hook of it. We're like in the notch of this storm right now. I'm looking to my left. I see wall cloud. we're on 295. Okay, so Matt says to 360. Okay, how do we get 360? Where's my 360 option? Y'all know? Keep driving for like 15 miles. Okay. Damn, 15 miles. Because I want to track this thing east. I don't want to go on 95 north and run directly into it. I don't want to drive directly into this thing on the 95. '64 east, is what y'all are saying? Let's see. 360. Okay, all right. Take your word for it. That's what I'm saying, Brandon. I don't want to be on there. You can't get a visual of anything because you got trees on both sides of the highway. You got people slamming on brakes going 70 miles an hour. It's just not something I want to do. Believe me, guys, I want to punch the hail core. I want to see how powerful the storm is, but I don't want to see it that way. Here's our storm right here. I want to stay east of it. It's exit 37A, okay? Alright, y'all saying exit 37A, okay, I'll pay attention to that. Driving today, guys. I bet you I've gone over 400 miles. Structure on my left side, guys. Y'all, I want to get off so I can show y'all this. I mean, this storm is incredible. We're looking for our 37A option. They just dropped a severe thunderstorm warning on it, though. Well, wait, what? Radar Omega. Who is that? Said that? Damn the bad luck. Says you're almost there. Oh. Radar Omega says the severe thunderstorm warning has expired. But on weather-wise, it says there's still a severe thunderstorm warning for Ashland. Who do you believe? Who do you believe, huh? Wait, what are you taking north? No, I'm gonna get off on 360 and go east, get ahead of the storm. Might follow it into King William or something. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see what you mean now. So I gotta update the tower. You're in New York for work? Are you from Ashland? The Ashland storm is currently right behind us. If we can get a view of it, I can turn around, but we gotta wait for our exit. Oh yeah, Texas is under the gun. Is it 37A, guys, you said? 37A? Let's see. All right, 37A. I think it's coming up. I see a 38A. I'm paying attention, I'm paying attention. Also, I'm gonna give a shout out to my mom's friend Sarah, who's watching right now currently. What's up, Sarah, and whoever else is watching currently? Give a quick update. We are in Ashland, Virginia, getting ready to take 360 east to get a view of the storm behind us. Watching because of Sarah as well. Damn the bad luck. Who are you? Do I know who you are? Because I know who Sarah is. So sorry. 1:30 a.m. Need more sleep. Night night, Dylan. See you later, Phil. I'll probably see you tomorrow. I might be chasing out tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to North Carolina or not. I'm in Mechanicsville now. Adam says. With Bubba, Sarah's husband. Okay, nice. Is everybody around you right now? That's 37B. Awesome. Well, welcome to the channel, bro. Appreciate you stopping by. And tell them I said thank you as well for sending me sending my link over to you. My name is Dylan. If you know who Kimmy is, I'm Kimmy's son. And I do like local storm chasing. Just for a hobby. I don't get paid doing it. Nothing. All right, we should get a good view of the wall cloud here in a minute, if we can get a view of it. Is there a higher elevation spot I can actually pull off to around here? Oh, there is, up here. Let's see if I can turn around and give us a good view of this shot, guys. Let's see if we can pull over somewhere and get a shot of it. Chick-fil-A parking lot looks promising. Let's see. If only they were open. Wow, you gotta go all the way around this way to get there? Wait, what? You gotta go all the way this way to get to Chick-fil-A, bro? There's an insane structure on our left here, guys. I'm gonna get ready to turn us around and face that way. Give me a second. We're gonna try to get up here in the Chick-fil-A parking lot, higher elevation, get above these trees. Hopefully my GoPro is charging up too. I don't know if we're back and I don't know if we're back, chat. Let me know. Are we back up live, guys? Let me know. I'm trying to give you the best shot possible right now, but I don't have much elevation to do so. Damn the Bad Luck says we got to link up and go west-west for sure. My internet dropped, or my mobile carrier dropped, so now I had to hop on Starlink. This is the structure moving in. I'm gonna try to see if my GoPro is charged enough to get a view of this. I wish I could figure out a way to get a better shot of this, but this is what we're working with currently. Are we still live, guys? Let me know. All right, perfect. I wish I could get you a better shot than this, but this is all I can work with right now. I don't know my way around this area, and I don't know if there's anywhere higher elevation. So this is the best I can do. Sorry, I'm gonna update my location real quick, guys. Sorry. Give me a second. We should be right up in here. Oh, you can't really see that. Sorry. That little red ping is where we're currently at. Motley, Texas, that's funny. Will they let me out of here this way? Hopefully. No, they won't. Damn it. Damn the bad luck brought the bad luck. The scud clouds on that storm, bro. Wow. We're gonna try to follow this thing more east. Let me hop off a Starlink, guys, and get back on regular connection. Guys, give me an update. Are we up here? Are we still up? Are we still up? Mic check, mic check. Refresh your stream. Refresh your stream. We should be back. We should be back. Let me know. Are we back up, guys? Mic check. What's going on? Are we back up? Anybody in the chat? Are we live? Yes, we're live. Are we lagging? Shouldn't be lagging right now, though. Are we lagging? Lagging, Kelly? Hold on a second. Are we back? We're good now? We're on Starlink. That's weird. Towards the storm. Are we good still? See the lightning? How's the connection looking, guys? Give me an update. I don't know if my chat can hear me, bro. Mic check, chat. Can y'all hear me? Can anybody hear me? Can anybody hear me? I need to know if anybody can hear me. I can't. Yes, hearing you. How's the connection looking? I need to know because I'm facing towards the storm right now and I need to find a good place for the connection. All right, perfect. This storm is getting ready to run right over top of us. I think I just got bit by a spider or something. I don't know what that was. Or a fire ant. I don't know. Got dark quick, just got home. Oh yeah. Wish it wasn't so much glare because we're in a parking lot full of lights. Oh, there's a nice lightning strike there to the left. Fortunately, we weren't facing it. The whale's mouth is about to hit. Let me try to turn around and get this glare off of here for you guys. Too much glare. There's too many lights out here. I don't want to stand up at the car. There's a lot of lightning on the storm. Chat, can y'all still hear or see anything? Let me know if we're still connected. Awesome, Martina, thank you. Perfect. It seems Mom's got a skill issue. She can't comment on my live streams for some reason. Never heard of that bug before. Yes, Linda, this is live. We're just outside of Ashland, Virginia. Wow, did y'all see that? I hope y'all seen that bolt in the center of the screen there. Yes, Linda, this is live. Can you hear me? Can y'all hear me? Please let me know y'all can hear me. I want to make sure we're connected. Mic check. Can chat hear me? Can chat hear me? Mic check. All right, perfect. Yes, Linda, this is a live stream. We're live currently right now. Thank you, Mom, that you can hear me. I'm sorry you can't comment. I'm sorry I can't look at your picture that you sent me. Because wow. Wind is picking up. Wind is picking up very. It's getting. And we're about to get completely swallowed by rain and wind. Thank you, Eater, for the updates. Watching this above me because it's got very broad rotation on it, and we are on the tail end of this storm. We are currently on the tail end of the storm. So anywhere on a linear storm system like this, you can have brief spin ups that happen on the storm, and that's where we're sitting at right now. Welcome back, Brandon. Got you, Martin. Appreciate that. No, it's not tornado warned. Yeah, Martin, this is very nice. You should have seen the way it looked when it came in. Before it got really dark, you should have seen the way it looked when it came in. It's got rotation on it, but it's not coming down. But it is some broad rotation on this. That's why I'm keeping my eye on it, because I am at the tail end of the storm. It's not even severe warned. But the tornado that we got earlier on the stream wasn't even severe warned, and it put down a tornado. Beautiful with the sunset, yeah. So it's rotating on the radar, but it's not in real life. No, it's rotating in real life. I'm watching it. It's hard to see it because it's so broad and so slow. On stream, it's hard to tell. But with the naked eye, you can see it very faintly rotating. Is this the Farmville storm? This was the one that moved out of above Goochland earlier. That little blip that me and Matt Dole were watching earlier, that popped up in Columbia area, and was moving towards Goochland, and it became this big massive storm. 2.5 zoom. Why is the camera angle looking like that? All right, Martina, sounds good. Have a good workout. Why is it doing that? The camera is not focusing, guys. I'm sorry. This thing is struggling right now. This camera's struggling right now. Is it not focusing correctly? What's going on? Oh, because it doesn't do well in nighttime settings. I forgot about that. So yeah, I'm sorry guys. You're gonna have to bear with me with the quality. The night streams suck. It just picks up everything on the windshield. See that? Literally picks up everything on the windshield. Oh, come on, bro. A little tiny raindrop and you want to... All right. Let me turn my GoPro off, guys. Okay, all right. See if we can get this thing to focus back to where it needs to be. Once again, I apologize for the focusing issues. At nighttime, the camera does not focus like it should. Anybody in the chat savvy with radar or with navigation? I'd like to figure out my way back towards Petersburg, since I can't pull up a GPS currently. We're under Starlink and we're running 3 devices at the same time. So anybody savvy with navigation that's still in here, can you give me a an option to Petersburg? If not, I'm gonna have to just wing it. Back the way you came to 295. Okay. Thank you so much, Matt. What's going on, JBL Sound God? It's been a while. You missed a lot today. See if I can give you one last shot real quick. Before they the storm right here just rolled right over top of us. It's a little too bright right now to see. The sword says, repent, Jesus is coming. Please don't start that. This is a storm chasing stream. This is not a Bible school, okay? Sorry, man. Like, I respect everybody's religions and stuff. But not yet, Eater. Not yet. But this is a weather stream for storm chasing. Let's try to keep the religious stuff out of it. So do I take 295 north or I'm guessing south, right? Or what is it? East, west? Not from around these parts. Sharon says, beautiful sky. You just missed the storm we just got done with. This thing just rolled right over top of us here. I know it's a little glary and stuff, but it's okay, Eater. 295 south to take you back to 460. Okay. I'll look for my exit. Matt, are you chasing tomorrow? Do you chase tomorrow? Or back to Route 10? Either one. I'll take either one. It doesn't matter. No, I don't think it will be. I was just wondering if you were interested in chasing in North Carolina tomorrow. Like south of Emporia, northern part of North Carolina, like the border. They had a tornado risk on it earlier. I haven't looked at it yet. I haven't looked at it since this morning. Something could have changed, but if there's still a tornado risk, northern part of North Carolina, I might drive down there. This is only like 2 hours away from me. Nothing in Virginia is severe right now. It's nighttime, so I think we're going to take the trip back home. We're ride and chat on the way back home. Brandon says, well, I'm going to bed. Got work in the morning. Have a good, safe rest of your chase. Yeah, Brandon, thank you so much for everything tonight. Thanks for the hospitality. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you next time. If I'm live tomorrow, I'll see you then. Get some good rest, bro, and hope work goes good for you tomorrow. There might be other moderators in the chat. I'm not sure, Eater. Well, he was talking about moderators, I think. Going live tomorrow. About Chase. It's a margin. It was a marginal risk in Virginia, and a slight risk in North Carolina. 2% tornado tag on it. So I'll make a decision tonight about that. I'll see what happens. I think my girlfriend is off tomorrow, so we might make a day of it and just go to North Carolina and chase. If it's a bust, just spend a day in North Carolina, so who cares? So I'm gonna make the decision overnight. I'm gonna look at the models that's gonna go home. That would be awesome. If I had a ride along with me today, we would have been golden. So yeah, Matt, let me know if I'm going the right way and stuff. I'm on 295 South right now. Co-pilots definitely help. Yes, Eater, I will definitely get some good rest tonight. If I can make Publix before I get home, I'm going to get a pizza. And something like a refreshing soda or something like that. I don't drink them very often, but I deserve it after this day. It's been a long day. And an active day, too. I'm glad that yesterday I'm glad that today was active, coming off of a bust yesterday. I'm actually very happy about that. Okay, thanks, Matt. I'll go over the Verona Enon Bridge. Okay, I'll probably just take that way home. Wow, why is it focusing like that? I'll probably take the Verona Enon Bridge, get off where Amazon is in Chester, and take Route 10 home. I might do it that way. I'm going to end the stream before I get home. So that way people don't see where I live and stuff, you know? So yeah. But I'll pull over and say bye and things like that. You might be able to catch some lightning on the stream right here too, or in the backside of the storm. See, there's a little bit of lightning flashes going on in the clouds, so that's pretty cool. It won't be a boring drive home, it looks like. At least we'll see some electricity in the sky. Probably get rained on again. The storm in Farmville has got some hail on it. Know if y'all can hear me. I'm driving under a thunderstorm right now, and my Starlink went out. So let me know that everybody can hear me. Are we still live? Okay, perfect. Guys, don't start slamming on brakes, please. Guys, it's just heavy rain. Tornado warning where, Eater? Guys, come on. Oklahoma. Sorry for the quality, guys. It's raining so hard, my windshield wipers can't keep up with it. So the focus is not going to be good. Guys, I forgot about my GoPro in my car. My GoPro is completely getting drenched. It says it's waterproof. I guess we're gonna find out. Wow, no visibility. I don't even know if I'm going the right way now. I went off on a different exit. Hopefully I'm going the right way. All the other cars in the world went that direction. Hopefully I'm going the right way. Oh. Hope we're going the right way, guys. There's like nobody on this highway right now, where I'm at. Whoa, why'd you pull out in front of me like that, car? That was not very nice. tornado warning in Texas. Yeah, it's crazy, Eater. It's crazy. Hopefully they all prepared for it and they knew it was coming. Longest stream, yeah, on my channel so far. I'll probably have longer ones in the future, I'm sure. But yeah, so far this is the longest one I think I've chased. It was very active, so I had to be on it, you know. I had a good time. Drove a lot of miles, seen a lot of things. Hopefully the GoPro is actually waterproof and it's not ruined, so I can upload the footage and stuff onto my socials later on. trying to give you the moon shot. It was making the focus blurry. Yeah, it was peeking out there in the clouds a little bit. I'm with you. I'm with you, Martina. I wouldn't be able to decide either. If somebody gave me the option to stare at planets through a telescope all day long, or watch severe weather all day long, I don't know which one I would be able to choose. Going across a pretty bridge. Enon Bridge. Unfortunately, you won't be able to see the view at night. Yes, Enon Bridge. Childhood memories here. Actually be in time to make Publix as well for my pizza. So that would be awesome. I actually might be able to make it to Colonial Heights before 30 minutes. I think I might be able to make that happen. Come on, camera, focus, bro. What are you doing? Come on, camera. Focus. Somebody's robbing me right now. You wouldn't even see their face. I just cleaned it the other day before my chase, JBL. I had a day where literally me and Ed cleaned our cars, and I wiped the inside of the windshield so many times. But since I don't have AC in my car, I can't really run defrost properly. So my car will constantly get like, you know, fog smudges on it and stuff like that. I should have took that turn right there. It's not too late. Well, actually, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go 95 south. I'm gonna go 95 south. I'm trying to make public before 10 o'clock. Noah says, yeah, I made it to the stream. You made it to the end of the stream. Well, welcome in here, Noah. What's up? The chase is done for the day. It was a very active one. You missed a lot. So when I get home, I'll be able to publish everything on my socials, like everything that I've seen. And I'll even try to add a timestamp in here somewhere in the live playback for the ones that, you know, want to see the tornado warning that I was on. The whole thing, it's like 5 hours, Noah. Sound God, I think I have you. I think I screenshotted your email last time, right? I wish you could reach out on like X or Instagram. That's where I chat with most of my people at, though. It's easier. If you can't, no worries. I'll try to remember to email you tonight. Yeah. You don't have to put it back in here. I know I have a screenshot in my camera roll. I know for sure. Don't worry about it. I'll find it, trust. Alright, no, if you say so. Just know that we caught a lot of nice structure today. A lot of nice storms, so it's a very active stream. So if you watch the whole thing back, you won't be disappointed. There's some areas in there that are like obviously really slow moving, but there's some there is a point on Hull Street, Virginia, in Midlothian, where there was a tornado warning going on, and we got to capture the funnel cloud. Then it got rain wrapped, so we didn't get to see if it fully condensed or not, but we definitely caught the funnel cloud on the stream. Tornado warning from Bryan, Oklahoma until 9:15. Thank you, Eater. updater guy, that's right. And the president on most days. We should be able to make Publix before they close. I'm hoping so. It's currently 9:38 Eastern Time. And Publix closes at 10. We should be only 15 minutes away though. Step on it. I'm already going a little over the speed limit. I don't want to step on it too much. These cops out here in Colonial Heights, they don't really have a lot to do in this little city that I live in. So they get bored, they see somebody speeding, they'll pull you. Another tornado warning for Oklahoma. Wow. Nocturnal storms, no bueno. That could be scary. If you're in Charles City, Virginia, be on the lookout as well. You got a crazy looking mean storm moving towards you. It's not severe warned yet, but it could go. Texas is still getting hit pretty hard too still. Same as this tornado warning in Texas. Got 15 minutes. Got 15 minutes to get to Publix. I'm not sure either. You have to go back in the chat and look. Flash flood warning going on right now in Farmville, Virginia. Okay, got you. 15 minutes to hit Publix up. I think I can make it, guys. Gotta exit. We're like an exit away. I'll probably have to end the stream after I hit up Publix because I don't know if I'm gonna have time to end the stream and then hit Publix. So I might have to sit in the parking lot for a second until I get back. I just gotta run in and grab a pizza. That's it. I gotta have some dinner for the night. Samuel, I'm not sure yet. I had to look at the models and everything again. But if I do chase tomorrow, it looks like it's going to be either a local marginal threat or a slight threat in North Carolina. I'm going to see if my girlfriend's working tomorrow. If she's working, then I'll probably chase locally for a short stream. If anything fires up. If it doesn't, then I probably won't go live. But if my girlfriend is off, I'm going to see if she wants to head down to North Carolina to chase for the day. But I have to look at the models and I have to look at the radar again because things could have changed a lot since I looked at everything this morning. But if you want to be updated on when I'm going live and things like that, the best thing you can do, Samuel, is follow me on Twitter or follow me on Instagram. I update everything there. Eater says it's marginal where? In North Carolina or Virginia? I know it's in Virginia, but what is North Carolina looking like? But yeah, if you follow me on Twitter or Instagram, my handle is Motley or Moderate Motley on Twitter or Instagram. Eater says both. Don't they have like a 2% tornado tag on parts of North Carolina tomorrow though? They must have changed it. Oh, okay, all right. So, all right. Thank you, Eater. But I'll look at everything again, see if anything changes by tomorrow, and I'll make a decision. Either way, it'll be posted on my socials, on Twitter or Instagram. I'm not Instagram or Twitter. So the best thing to do is then, at that case, is just turn the notifications on for my channel on YouTube. It will notify you if I'm going live, and also you can refresh, or you can go to my channel when I'm not live and then click the live button. Usually hours ahead, like almost 24 hours ahead, I will make a decision if I'm chasing and I'll schedule a stream ahead of time. You know what I mean? But guys, you're going to have to face the inside of the cab right now. We're going to turn the radar around. I got to run into Publix. Got to run into Publix, guys. They're about to close, so I got to get my pizza and stuff. Be right back. All right, guys, I am back. If anybody's still here, why is my audio and stuff like is lagging out while I'm talking? I don't know if y'all can hear me. But I got my little food haul here for the night. Dinner for me and my girlfriend. So yeah, today's been a fun chase, guys. I appreciate it. Today's been very fun. We got to see some interesting things. If anybody wants to go back and look at stuff, you can. It will be posted to public in about 15 minutes. My streams don't post public all the time, like automatically. They stay in private, so I'll have to do that eventually. But thanks again, everybody. Eater, thank you for what you do. Other mods in the chat, thank you all for what you do. Everybody that's been here, like and subscribe to my channel. The past few days, it's been like a 3-day chase marathon, and the growth has been really, really awesome. I appreciate everybody's support. Samuel says that I'm out. Bye. Good night. See you next time you live stream later. All right, Samuel, see you later. Appreciate you being in here. Noah, see you later. And it says, Lisa VA says, been lurking all day. Today is my first time finding you. Lived in Virginia my whole life. Love supporting VA chasers. Oh, sorry, I'm lagging out again. Sorry. Anyway, if you didn't hear me, Lisa says, lived in Virginia my whole life. Love supporting VA chasers. We'll be watching again. Just wanted to say hi and thanks. Absolutely, Lisa. Thank you so much for your kind words, and thank you for lurking all day long. And thank you for sitting here and chatting, and you know, what you're doing is just as important. You know, what you're doing is just as important as what I'm doing. So I appreciate it as well. So until next time, guys, I may chase tomorrow. If you need to find my socials, it's Moderate Motley on Instagram or Twitter. You can also chat with me there. If you can't follow me that way, then just try to keep an eye out for my YouTube channel. I will usually post live streams scheduled ahead of time. But other than that, guys, I'm going to get home so I can eat, and I got to tell my girlfriend I'm safe because I haven't spoke to her in like 5 hours. So I feel really bad. See you guys later, and y'all stay safe out there.